Okay, yeah, so welcome to this stream or video if you're watching from Twitch or watching this on YouTube. So this is going to be a reaction to MikeTheWizKid's 240% run. This is a DeaconCritique. What browser do I use? I'm using Microsoft Edge. That's just what was default. I didn't feel like switching to Chrome. But all the Chrome plugins that I need work on it, so it's fine. But yeah, so this is a DeaconCritique. If you're in chat, you can use you can type exclamation point DeaconCritique to see the info on it. Basically, I can do a DeaconCritique of any of your runs. Mike redeemed this 20-hour one, which inspired me. I'm going to cap it next time to 4 hours per redemption. But you can redeem it using channel points. You can redeem it using donations or bits. You can also subscribe to get a to redeem it. But anyways, we'll kind of get started. This is the 240%. I'll only react to maybe like 4 hours of it this stream. I'll react to the rest of it in subsequent streams and videos. But yeah, start. All right. Oh, sorry. I don't. There's no sound coming from the browser. Oh, okay. Here we go. Sorry. Why is there no sound? Oh, does Mike? Okay, I guess he just... Oh, there is sound. Okay. Mike just doesn't... Yeah, Mike doesn't... Mike's not playing with sound. Let me, do this. Which is the... To this one?
Want to do it.
Okay, there we go.
Eventually,
Let's start. So there's, you know that guy? Yeah. When does the video actually start? Or the run start?
also just,
Uh,
it's like
it
the
starts
lead.
like, it starts like 4 minutes in. Okay.
Really hoping the dogs
Hey, Mike.
have squeaky toys. Be nice.
Yeah, so I think this is all very standard. Yeah, timing starts when you start burning the body. I think we can skip to, probably just skip to, unless you want me to watch the whole thing, this whole intro, but I guess we can skip to when the guy comes up. I'll just watch this.
Whatever you say, officer. Oh, and if you want some more coffee, just shout.
Oh, that's okay.
Waffles with bacon on the side.
It does kind of suck because now that I think about it, if I get a troll, I can't just delete the message. I have to time them out. So I'll
The
probably have
game
to,
is the game's very
if it's
quiet, but
bad, I'll stop the
Mike is very loud.
or ban or whatever.
All right.
Um,
I don't want Mike to be so loud that it like people get confused about whether or not like someone's like in a call with me. Anyways, that was a very well executed walk. I think that was, I guess, good enough.
but
Like,
I can't just delete the message,
yeah, that's
which is very annoying.
yeah. Just make sure you avoid all of the nooks and crannies of those tables and try to walk in as much of a diagonal as possible. So yeah, you practice it a lot because you reset all your runs so often. Yeah, that's what I do. I just spam shoot him once it gets close to the point where you can. All right, let's see if this is the optimal skipping the cutscene. Perfect. Yeah.
The only people left on the streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos. Gotham's finest. Scum. Criminals. And worse. Not enough good people left to stop them.
All right, I think this is fine. We'll just let me just skip a little bit forward. All right, so okay, so first thing I would say is the standard movement is to actually drop off. I know on keyboard it's the middle mouse button. Gliding forward and then dive bombing. I guess it's fine. Wait, also I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think I think you could dive bomb a little bit less as well. With this, so basically the standard movement is you dive off, then dive for basically a 3 count. I count 1, 2, 3, and pull. I like have a very standard like cadence for when I say that. And that's basically that's my dive bomb glide thing. So I think so I'd be like 1, 2, 3, and pull, and you dive for like an extra second longer. So it's not really needed. Basically, extra time you spend diving is time that that's not spent gliding forward. So here you do this and then cancel it, and then you can see like so when you grapple this, you want like I usually want to basically if you climbed up at 415, which is actually fine. So maybe maybe your movement is fine. Like if you get a good grapple point, it makes up for it. I think you can do it. You can like climb up by 414, which is a little bit faster. It's not a big deal. It's very minor. One thing I'm not sure if you did, but in like this category, hopefully you're on keyboard. But I mean, I see you're on controller, but I know that you do switch between keyboard and mouse. And I try to make sure I'm switched to the explosive gel kind of as early as possible.
Oh my god.
And this glide path, I don't know. I haven't timed this glide path, so you basically go around towards like the glitchless or any percent route. I like to go over the buildings a bit. So I like to go over the buildings that are over here to get to the pig victim. I haven't actually timed it. I probably should. But yeah, in all the categories where you do this pig victim, I actually
Oh my god.
actually go over the buildings. And you missed it, which I mean, that's just practice. Oh yeah, and the reason why I want to be switched to gel is because you can cancel this pig victim. You cancel the pig victim with the standard door cancel or the standard animation cancel input, which is the door cancel, and then hold aim again after. You have to, so if you ever go for that, just be sure you're standing a little bit farther to the little bit more on the right side of this guy rather than the left. If you stand on the left side of the guy, you'll tend to grapple something, and then what you'll effectively do is do like an animation cancel on the grapple, but then interact with this. I think I have that in my tutorial, or my 100% tutorial, if you're interested. So yeah, so just yeah, you got to remember arm, chest, knee. So it's this arm, the guy's left arm on your right. So this guy, and then chest is right here. Oh, sorry, it's right here. Even I forgot. That's funny. But
And hey, Nelly pass to go.
and then go to the knee. So
Oh shit, definitely not gonna be playing City.
and yeah, and so I have this pig routed here specifically so that I can get this critical strikes upgrade. I know K-Wing doesn't do this, but I heavily disagree with that. And yeah, getting the upgrade earlier rather than later, I think is important. At least, sorry, going to the menu to get the upgrade right now, rather because you could wait to go to the menu to get the upgrade, but if you wait too long, then it doesn't automatically take you to the upgrade menu necessarily. So doing it right now will guarantee that you're in the upgrade menu, so that you can get critical strike. So that's just a little subtle thing. Oh, and when you're in the menu, like after you get the upgrade, you did this thing where you go back twice. There's another button you can press that right after you select this, you can go back to the game immediately. After selecting the upgrade on keyboard, if you press tab, it'll go straight back to the menu. I'm not sure what it is on controller, but there should be something. If there should be something. Yeah, so this fight, because you have crits, I think there are probably multiple ways of doing this. What I like to do usually is I like to drop a smoke in here, specifically because that inspires everybody who's not part of the fight to run away. Normally, a lot of people kind of stick around and you might accidentally punch them. There are only 5 people that are part of this fight, and so in general it's faster to only have those 5 people stay in this area for as long as possible. And it's just a little hard to know who those 5 people are while you're fighting them right now. Like, I think you punched an extra guy. But yeah, if you're doing it this way, it's better to just just critical strike them. Critical striking them is perfectly fine on easy. Yeah, this so on my new computer, I found I have to stay to the right a lot more than here for this, but it looks like it's working. Looks like it's working fine.
The only thing I reset on.
Hello, Mama Gemini. Yeah, so yeah, this is always kind of this is basically, yeah, it is a reset point here. This is always kind of scary, especially in marathons where I don't reset. It's like I might miss this car and lose like an extra minute. Oh, but you got this thing. That's terrible. This is also a reset.
Is there no collision on that wall?
Yeah, so this is a thing that can happen.
There we are. He's back.
Okay, that's incredible. I've never seen that happen. I have had the truck go on. Basically, I've had the truck go into the building.
This is a real
And I've had the truck go into the building, and then I wasn't able to interact with the guy. I think maybe if I had waited longer, this would have happened. That's really funny. Yeah, and you can also I guess you didn't attempt to cancel this guy. You can do like a takedown cancel for this interrogation, and it skips this part where he like drags the guy out. Not a big deal, but yeah, I'm guessing you were completely thrown off by that. That's really funny.
I'm pretty sure I saw like something like that happen. It might have been the APC fell into the water.
Yeah, but I've had the APC go into the building, and the guy like gets out while the APC was like in the building, and I couldn't interact with him. I've also had to go to like the other side of the building. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, that very rarely happens, but it does happen, and it's really irritating. Yeah, so next I'm guessing you get the Deacon Blackfire riddle, which actually is a point of contention. K-Wing has a pretty...
Oh God, I hate not having battle mode, dude.
Yeah, so I wouldn't have gotten into Batmobile. I try to there's like a grapple and glide that I do to get to this point or to get to the Chinatown building. And then one point of contention is whether you actually route this riddle in now, because you could also route it in during there's like a Riddler bomb near here towards the end of the 100% run. And you could route it in there. That might actually be better. I haven't incorporated that, but
I didn't even need to get back in the Batmobile.
Yeah, getting back in the Batmobile is a mistake, because you can't, because not only do you not have tank mode, you also can't eject until after you get the new bat suit. So the Batmobile is kind of useless right now. Yeah, this way of doing the fight. This is the glitchless way of doing it. when you can use glitches, you can do a strat where you throw smoke and then take down cancel four. You can take down cancel four of the guys. Usually you'll take. Oftentimes I'm only able to take down cancel three of the guys because one of the guys gets behind this like wooden thing here. And sometimes I can't take down cancel him, but usually you're able to take down cancel four of the guys, which is a little bit faster, I think, than this. But the glitchless way is fine too. Oh, but you should avoid countering. Just go for crits.
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and then I guess you tried to batarang the guy, and we were just facing the wrong way, which happens. That's fine.
Good luck with the remainder of the run. Probably come back tomorrow. Okay, sounds good.
All right. So what I do is for this part, so one thing is you're not getting the one shield by the water right now. I usually get that one first, and then as I drive back, then I drive into the truck. So I do these shields in the reverse order. So I first get this shield, then I drive into the truck while going to the second shield. That's just a little bit easier, I guess. It doesn't matter at all because like you still have to wait for these tanks, but that's just what I do.
Oh no.
And then yeah,
Missile barrage ready.
yeah. And otherwise, this is fine.
Damn it.
And good, you're using keyboard and mouse for this. That's good. But there's a tank. There's a tank behind you. So if you're basically there's this spot that I stay in, which is right here. And basically what happens is then you'll get one tank that comes in the alley on the right immediate so in this direction there are always going to be three tanks, and behind you there are going to be three tanks. So just be mindful of that. So there's one tank here, there's one tank here. Behind you there's going to be one tank here. There's going to be this is like the second tank that's behind you. There's always going to be a third tank behind you. And then there's this tank here, and then the other tank is going to basically be coming from the alley in the back. So it'll sometimes come here, but sometimes it'll come here. You have to kind of be prepared for both. So
Okay, I'm definitely switching that real fast.
yeah, keyboard binds. Yeah, you have to make sure. Yeah, I do this as well. I have the thumb mouse for the keyboard. How much of the run I'm watching? Probably like 4 hours of it. Yeah, so important to note is that I think you're going to be getting two shields. They've been since rerouted. So don't get these we don't get these shields here anymore. We get this shield. So this shield here, there's like a tank fight towards the end of the run that where we can get the shield while doing one of the militia bombs. And then this other shield here we get right after that introductory Cobra. So we've rerouted these two shields. So get it. So you shouldn't be getting them at this point anymore.
We have numerous hostile tanks deployed across the city. Gotham is under attack.
Okay, here what I like to do is I actually do like to do the same thing where I throw smoke in and try to take down cancel as many of these guys as possible. Yeah, the guy behind you didn't get taken out, so you have to be mindful of that. And then here, this wasn't discovered until after you did this run. Oh, actually, no, it was. But yeah, you can do an animation cancel on this guy, and then grapple out and get the trophy that's in the crate. Which I think you should do. You should do in 240%. That trophy's routed much later, but yeah, we'll. But yeah, you should be doing that for that firefighter.
Wait, what? Why did it pause? That was weird. God, I'm gonna need to get reload speed.
Yeah, so yeah, you can cancel the fireman and go into the Batmobile. If you cancel a firefighter and go into the Batmobile, then the really nice thing is Batman doesn't leave the Batmobile. I would describe that for other firefighters. But that firefighter, we don't have enough time to go into the Batmobile, but we do have enough time to get that trophy. Well, I mean, you could get in the Batmobile, but you don't have enough time to get the trophy and then go into the Batmobile. And I think the Batmobile, like, it's better to get that trophy for free, in my opinion.
Very limited map space.
It'll be faster. Okay, so here, you're going the wrong way. There's so we have to. So it's really weird. I like definitely this shield we have to get. There are like other points where you are in this area. So in theory, we could reroute this. Oh, you missed it. Yeah. But in theory, we could come to this area a little bit later. The only like weird thing is that there's like a shield after you do pig 2 that like it just doesn't really make sense to get. Like there's no reason to ever go into the Batmobile when you're in here, when doing Killer Croc. So I don't know. I still like this routing.
Oh shit, I wasn't looking.
Yeah, so this is ear. Yeah, and then this is the abdomen on the left. It's like there's like a kidney. Oh no, sorry, not this is on the left. It's the ring. On the right, it's the kidney. Oh no, sorry, this isn't the kidney. This is the hip replacement. It's like I don't know. I don't know this game very well, I guess.
Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent.
Oh, another thing. So what I've started to like doing more than this, which is to actually put the Batmobile into tank mode and then get out, because then Batman, if he gets out in the correct direction, it's faster than having that animation of him like flying up and then down. Sometimes though he doesn't get out in the right direction, which is really annoying, and I don't really I thought that you can control it by just pointing the camera in the direction you want him to get out of, but it doesn't actually work that way. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, but then because the Batmobile is over there, the movement I like to do to get back to the Batmobile is to grapple, cancel this street light here instead of calling the Batmobile. Because calling the Batmobile, you can see it's just awful. So I actually grapple cancel that traffic light and then glide it to the Batmobile to then get into it. Yeah, and then this shield here, like there isn't really like a good place to reroute this, at least as far as I can tell. So that's why we do all of this stuff on North Bleak right now, as opposed to later with Croc. Oh, this trophy. I think K-Wing started doing this. Instead of going to the trophy from that direction, you can go like where the mouse is. Basically, turn like there's like a turn left like earlier, and then you can get this trophy from the other direction, and it should be faster because you don't have to do any like awkward Batmobile direction changes.
What the hell? Open fire! It's Batman! What is that thing? You kidding me? We thought we were under attack. Civil unrest? There's a...
All right. This is fine. I actually do it in the other order. I actually get this first. And what I do is I dive roll into this just because I mash space, and like space is the same button as grabbing this. And then I do the same thing with the trophy. So what I would normally do then is run after getting this, then run towards the trophy and then dive forward to get that. And I have like visual cues to when I start to dive so that I don't run a little bit too far. I also like to dive into this cutscene, because basically I think the cutscene triggers when Batman is close enough to it, and diving like has like a faster initial speed to get into this area. You see people do that in a lot of the Arkham runs, I think, to dive into the cutscenes. In general, I'd recommend that.
First up, we've lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last known coordinates, but they're not going to survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one. Body turned up. We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out. Real nasty. Also, we've had several sightings of the Riddler creeping around the...
You want to redeem glitchless hard? Hey, Yukai, and yeah, no, people like the other like other people when the guy got the new 120 star world record, people, all the top runners reacted to it. Hey, Tankster, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't have the sorry, let me I need to get the I don't have that thing, the alerts. There we go. I don't have the alerts on this thing, so let me add that. Where is what was the reaction layout? Yeah, my full Twitch feed. Oh, here we go. GIF of that, yeah, you should. But I haven't gotten around to that. Yeah, this is good. I do like to actually dive roll backwards into this door. Again, just I feel that's faster. I'm not sure though. Okay, good. That riddle. But I feel also like if you get world record in something, if you get world record in it, like there's no point in me like coaching, right? Because like you already do everything better than I do. But anyways, there's a strat here where basically if you cancel a little bit later, you can just get into the Batmobile while you're in the air. You'll have to practice it. The timing's a little bit. It's not that hard, but it isn't something that like you'll consistently get unless you practice it, I guess. That's what I'm saying, but it is faster than doing that. And then you're using the old route, so these two shields that you get here, we don't get them anymore right now. This shield we get after the first Cobra tank, like the introductory Cobra tank. And then this second shield, in theory, the way that I intend for you to get it is basically after you destroyed the Cobras, but then before you scan the Cloudburst tank, you have enough time, regardless of where you are on Bleak, you have enough time to drive over here and then shoot this and then drive back to the Cloudburst. So that's just that's a way of doing it. And yeah, then you won't have any of this awkward grappling that you have to do as well, because this grappling is very awkward. And I'm kind of glad that we rerouted that. Okay, yeah, so you can cancel this, but you didn't. So yeah, you can do the animation cancel or the door cancel type of animation cancel on that. Yeah, so otherwise, yeah, it's fine. You don't have to cancel it. It saves maybe like 5 seconds, I think. Oh, right here, what you should do is right when Batman's putting his thing away is to do a crouch, and then you'll be able to start running a little bit faster. Because here it took like an extra 2 seconds before you could start running, but if you do a little crouch at the right time, then you're able to start running immediately. Yeah, this is a hard hard glide on controller. I'm glad you got it. Getting that cancel is not that easy. Yeah, I do like to grapple there and then there and then. Yeah, I don't know how you can do it on controller, but you're like optimally, especially on keyboard, if you do the glide, you're able to turn around fast enough that you can basically glide directly into this without having to run. It's hard and like I don't get it like that often, but also just the fact that you're not able to turn the camera very quickly, that really impacted how far you had to run. I don't know. Your insistence on using controller is there are little like micro movements like that you just can't do. Okay, that was a well executed grapple cancel. So here actually what I do is I try to glide. Oh, this is interesting. I guess this isn't. And what I try to do is I try to glide all the way to the end, like you see where this like the very edge of this, and then what I do is I backclaw the trophy. Then I just walk off and call the Batmobile, and then you're at the perfect angle to then shoot the shield, right there. So then you have to, because here you have to drive a little bit farther to get it. Yeah. Phoenix jump is a thing that you could do right now. Just throwing that out there. You could reset all your runs to Phoenix jump for 240%. That is a thing you could do. Yeah, and the way that it is in 240%, you would have to do it twice. Oh, it's actually not worth it to pull this up all the way. So the benefit of pulling this up all the way is that there's going to be two other times where you need to use this ramp, and if you pull it up all the way, then you don't need to pull it up again. But you can see it takes about like 8 seconds to pull this up, whereas you only need to pull it up for 2 seconds. And because like even in this slower route where you don't do the Phoenix jump, you pull it up, you only need to pull it up 3 times for 2 seconds, which is only 6 seconds. So it's actually faster to not pull it up all the way. So that's just a thing. Yeah, and I don't. There are like 2 trophies you could get on here, but I don't route them in right now, just in case we do decided when we start doing Phoenix jump later. The idea would be to do Phoenix jump first, and then to do go the normal way for those trophies later on in the run when you have like the better gliding upgrades. Yeah, all the way is not better. Yeah, this grapple cancel is hard. It sometimes just doesn't work. When you're like too close to the wall, it just sometimes doesn't work very well. I think I found sticking the camera a little bit like I don't remember. There was something I did with the camera that like seems that might make it more consistent. I haven't like practiced it though because I've been doing 100%. Oh, so you didn't go for the dialogue skip. Because there's a thing you can do where you grapple this, where you grapple this guy and then cancel off of it and then go back and then you're able to like overlap the dialogue. I think when you do this, I think you have to do a grapple before you can like do anything, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so cancel, you just take down, cancel both of these guys. Hello, Pickles, the odd. Yeah, this is all standard. Oh wait, did you crouch walk? Yeah, you can just run. I don't know if crouch walking's faster. Just run forward. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, sometimes you can get the very satisfying thing where you grapple cancel directly into the grate without rolling, but very rare. Yeah, that dive rolling's an interesting idea. I don't do it. I really like the big problem is that the fear takedown really disorients me a lot of the time. So I kind of just crouch walk so that I kind of until I orient myself and then get to this guy. Oh yeah, this cancel is very important to do. But oh, we didn't get it. Oh, you would accidentally dive if you didn't crouch. That's possibly it. You might have been trying to run. But yeah, running. The big problem with running is that I'd be like running in the wrong direction. But yeah, I think that might be it as well. Yeah, so getting the cancel here saves like 15 seconds. It's a big deal. I don't have an input display, so I'm not sure exactly what you did wrong. It looks like the first time, the first time, obviously, what happened was you press the Alt Fire. There you press Alt Fire before the interact. The other thing that I found that I noticed I was doing was I wasn't letting. You need to wait. I started waiting like after I tap aim. I wait an extra like quarter of a second for Batman to actually aim his gadget before doing it, because if you don't wait long enough, then the cancel doesn't work. I was having these issues in any percent because I was trying to go like very fast in it, and I was not letting him aim for long enough. So waiting the extra quarter of a second made these kinds of animation cancels a lot more consistent for me. So I'd recommend trying that. If you're having trouble with it.
I'm gonna overthink
Is this on?
cancel. I do.
Is this on PC? I think Mike did this on PC. Well, yeah, Mike did do this on PC. Yeah, so I think you're actually doing the same thing that I used to do, which is you're not letting him aim for long enough. I didn't realize that until I was grinding any percent, so it makes sense.
Bad, but well.
Yeah. And that cancel is a little less important. That cancels like 5 seconds. It's when when you're rescuing the cop, that's a lot more important to get. That's a huge time loss. Like 15 seconds is huge. By the way, I'm gonna just let the ad manager play. I don't want to. I'm local recording this, so even if like Mike misses something, I'll upload it to YouTube so he could watch it back. So yeah, this is. I don't think anything. I think that was all fine. I don't know. I think it was fine, right? Yeah, that's the right direction to do it in. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Damn it.
Oh, when you grapple off, so first off, I just grapple immediately. So I grapple immediately right now, so it'll always grapple on like this right side. And then when you boost off of it, wait like an extra half second before, or maybe quarter second or something to call the Batmobile, because then what happens is the Batmobile will, instead of coming from this direction in that alley, it'll come from here. And if it comes through here, I think like 80% of the time, Batman will then much more quickly get into the Batmobile. So gliding for an extra like quarter of a second is actually very important for this, because if the Batmobile comes from this side, Batman would have basically, when he's at this point, he then does this like teleport thing into the Batmobile. I'm wondering if I should just showcase, just see if I can showcase like I do this in like all my runs now, so it's like so does like maybe so so let me turn the sound off so you don't hear my cringy voice. Yeah, so here basically, yeah, and then I glide a tiny bit, and then the Batmobile comes from there, and then Batman gets into the Batmobile much faster. So so the extra like tiny bit of time you glide is actually very important because you really want the Batmobile to come in from this side, so that Batman can then get into the Batmobile much more quickly. So that's just how I try to do that.
Okay.
Uh, I would not. Yeah, line. I would not line launch here. I just eject from the Batmobile. I don't think line launching is actually better. Maybe if you executed it perfectly, it would be good. But I don't know. I think gliding. Yeah, yeah. Heat con to here. I don't know. I prefer ejecting and gliding, but there maybe there's a line launch strat that works. I'm not sure how. Like, I would recommend generally doing that the Riddler thing on keyboard, just because the mouse you can just select the riddle,
Actually, can I just use
and then and then the nice thing about using keyboard and mouse is, especially in the beginning when you have to do this again, you can then use your mouse to select another riddle. Oh, I think you're saying that right now. I don't know, but yeah. And then you can alternate between the two riddles, especially at least in the beginning. And it like doesn't lose any time because like it takes time for you to even navigate the menus. So, but yeah, that's just if you insist on using controller, then yeah, that's the trade-off that you'll make. One thing is that you can leave the if you can also you don't have to wait for him to start talking before leaving the menu. You can actually leave the menu like probably a quarter second after after you select the riddle. You can't leave it too early because otherwise he doesn't speak, but if you wait a tiny bit, then you can actually exit the menu before he starts speaking. That's not a big deal. Yeah, this Riddler race is the first lap and 1.1 and a quarter laps of this is really annoying when you don't have the infinite afterburner. It's just so slow. Yeah, and I like to use first person, but I know some people are actually fine with not using first person. Like things like this wall here, I just really can't get used to without it being in first person. But yeah, Mike's handling this very well. Then he switches, but yeah, it's. And then the other thing is, I think that driving is more optimal on controller, in theory, because there are those times when you're in the air. It's like the accelerate and the forward button on keyboard are the same buttons. So when you're in the air, you can't like accelerate while you're in the air
Oh.
without like also oh that can happen. But well that was a mistake. But yeah, but basically while you're in the air on keyboard, you if you try to accelerate, then it'll actually point you downwards, which is not ideal. So I think controller for these like races is more optimal. So if you're comfortable with that, you should do it. I'm not comfortable with driving on controller, so I use keyboard still, but just keep that in mind. But yeah, that so I think there what happened, you just toggled the thing too early. Yeah. And it's very easy to like just tap the wrong button in these. It's like I do that all the time.
It is kind of annoying for that specific jump, but oh well. Might as well keep it like this actually, because this race isn't even that bad.
Yeah, for the third Riddler race, if you're having trouble with it, like anyone watching, if they're having trouble with it, I highly recommend first person. This one is probably fine. The timer for this is also just really flexible for this race. And this last part's always very awkward. So one thing is here, like you could get the upgrade now, but the problem is you're never gonna be in the upgrade menu when you go to the menu. You're always gonna go to the map first. So and I want to stay in the oh yeah. The reason why I wait to get the multi-ground upgrade now is because you have to go to the riddle menu anyways, and then what I do is I just go to the upgrade menu while I'm in the riddle menu to get the multi-ground takedown. I think you realize that after. It's easy to forget. Weird delay when you switch. Oh, yeah, I guess for me, I only use keyboard and mouse to do door cancels. So, and then there's like the voice synthesizer stuff, so I guess it's a little different. Okay, so you're going the wrong way. So what it is yeah, when you get out of the elevator, you go to the left immediately.
Oh shoot, I have no. Okay, Dixon. No, wait. Should be.
Okay, basically the idea behind the route was to do stuff while you're on the way to Ace. But yeah, so Dixon Docks, it's basically right next to Panessa. Like right next to Panessa, like on the way to Ace. So it's this, and then yeah. So like knowing that, like obviously the hints are not perfect. I don't think they're as bad as you say they are, but yeah. But still, even with the hints, you like forget, and usually you don't even use the tracker anyway until you except then you'll like look at it and see that you forgot something. But yeah, that riddle, that trophy is like that. There's an alternate way of getting that trophy where you can alt fire the explosive gel onto it from the ground. So that's a nice backup if that glide doesn't break the. Oh, you have multi-ground, so you should use that. Usually what I try to do is I try to get the first two guys with the fear takedown, and then you fear takedown 4 of them with your 3x fear takedown, and then punch multi-ground. That's a fight. If you do it like this, then it's punch batarang multi-ground. So but yeah, remembering you have multi-ground this early is a thing. You can cancel this Firefighter. Canceling this Firefighter is not easy in general because you'll generally grapple instead. But you can zoom into the guy and then cancel him. And if you do that, then what you can do is get the trophy nearby here. So actually I have a... Let me just have my 100% run up. Okay, this is Riddler. Yeah, so okay. So here, so I'm at the Firefighter. So here what you do is you zoom in, cancel the Firefighter, and then you can grapple over here, and while you're doing this, you can then just grab the trophy. This glide doesn't matter, like you're gonna teleport back before then anyways. And then that's just a little optimization. Then in order to get to Ace, you just grapple. You just get there kind of the intuitive way. No, you should be proud of this run. This is not an easy run. It's like very long. It's very grueling. Oh, I did not know that grapple point is crappy like that. What I would okay, in my 100% run, so what I do after I cancel the firefighter is I zoom in and grapple this, and it's very tight. I actually messed it up here. But you can, if you cancel it at just the right time, it works. It did not work here, but it's a very tight timing. But you can grapple cancel off of it. If you're not comfortable with grapple canceling off of it, especially on controller, you can probably just boost off of it. That might be better. So I'd recommend that grapple point. I don't know if boosting works, but hopefully it does. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here I would recommend actually just landing at the entrance and then backclawing it, because now you have to run out. Which is a little slow. But yeah. Yeah, that was a good glide. Normally I try to hold out for like grappling the bridge, or I would hold off and grapple the bridge, but I think this yours is probably better. Yeah, and I switched to line launcher right now, so that I don't have to switch
Now we get
during this or after this cutscene.
in like 2 minutes. Don't cancel my grapple. That's the first, actually. The first like this month that hasn't ate my grapple. Ooh, that's not the first that's happened though. Okay.
You're doing this on controller, right? That's like pain and suffering.
We're good.
But you've done this a lot, so. Oh, yeah, because you have multi-ground here, I've started to really like not doing the fear takedown. So what I do is so what I started doing is just doing a regular takedown, and then punch, punch, batarang, punch, and multi-ground. I think I like that more. But it's up to you, I guess. Oh, but if you decide to do it this way, what you should do instead of what you did is to punch the guy on the left 3 times and you'll knock him out, and then batarang the last guy. Yeah, so I would have punched the guy on the left 3 times, which knocks him out, then batarang the last guy. Then if you're on hard, what's nice to do is to drop the lamp on that guy on the left. Or on glitchless hard, like if you don't have multi-ground. But I think the way with the multi-ground is a little bit better.
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Then yeah, this is standard. Yeah, the guy. Oh, okay. I didn't actually notice. I guess you're good at seeing that the guy on the right was gonna get blown up. Yeah, what I usually try to do is I usually try to stick the camera or point the camera to the left, so that so that I try to get kind of like the 4 tanks on the left. In my sight, so that when I use the missile barrage, it kills the tanks on the left, and then while the missile barrage is going, I blow up this tank on the right manually, like this one right here. But yes, because it's a little awkward to like, I don't know, I guess whatever. You're also using controllers, so okay. I would have the Batmobile be a little bit closer, because then Batman has less distance to glide.
Just running to 40% very often makes you be a deceased guy. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, otherwise this seems...
I'm gonna try to translate it and say that does 240%
Yeah,
make
this is
you,
fine.
like, more tired or more dead?
Oh, yeah, this happens.
Make you, like, more tired or...
Wondering if you could have... Yeah, I don't think you could have avoided this. This was just gonna...
And I'd
It was
say
just gonna screw you over like that, but...
that's my best.
Oh, it wasn't even that bad. Alright.
Don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was... Stay calm and tell me what you know. They've been running the plant for hours. Have you found Scarecrow? Not yet. It's worse than...
Base skip. Yeah. I know you're not like an any percent guy, so I don't know how used you are to this skip.
Take your men and get out of here.
It has it has a lot of stuff that can go wrong. But yeah, so yeah. Oh, you had the grapple point twice. I just mash grapple, so that doesn't happen. Oh,
come on, you
that's
are killing me with
hilarious.
that,
Yeah, you need to turn left a lot sooner. You really want to avoid the cutscene triggers, and like you want to avoid all of like these triggers. There are a lot of invisible walls where you can't get out of.
fail that specific part. I usually just miss the...
Whoa, no, don't dive bomb. Yeah, this is gonna happen again, right? Okay, I guess you avoided it.
Okay, we are good.
Yes, that's fine. Like
Oh, come on.
it's not the same movement I would do. I would not like if you're dive bombing, you can do a thing where you just release your dive bomb and fall within the last 2 feet, and then you don't do that like thing where he like punches the ground. And you like if you watch it, like Chicken's much better at it because like in like Arkham City, it's really important to do that. Oh, you're really low. This is really scary, but I think
Come on.
I think you're gonna make
Little up,
it.
little
Yeah.
up. There we go. We made it.
Yeah, I've been that low before. Yep, so that was good. So what I usually like to do is
Oh, come
so
on.
wait, sorry, so let's see, so it's
So much.
1, 2, 3, and pull. Okay, that was the same. Oh, but I would usually point the camera a little bit further up so that Batman is a little bit higher, and then I wouldn't do a second dive bomb until like the lines on the side of the cape are gone. So he still has like some speed, which you can tell with the lines on the cape. And yeah, you dove for like very little, so it was a little bit scary.
Come on. Little up. There we go. We made it.
Yeah, that's a viable movement. I don't do the roll, but like I don't know which is
That's not the
faster.
hardest
They're
in the
probably
world. That's easier than
but
Orphanage, but still very kind of...
okay, yeah, this fight is fine. Oh, what I've started, so it's not too big of a deal on easy or in this category because you have multi-ground, but on hard, one thing I've, like, this is really important for glitchless hard. Instead of doing the takedown on these 3 guys, I tried to take down to, I think it's worth it to try to aim to take down this, this ninja second. Because if you take down the ninja second, then for the 3rd guy, what you would do is you would take out this medic. And it's like really easy on like glitchless hard for this medic to not get knocked out when you want it to, and it to like revive somebody while you're like busy fighting people. And you have multi-ground, you're not using it, so it, yeah, so the way that you generally try to do fights with multi-ground is so punch is nice, but then so basically if you punch, that gets your combo to 5. If you throw a batarang, that'll knock down up to 3 people, and that gets your combo to 6. And then if you do another punch, that gets your combo to 8 because of the critical strikes, and then you can do a multi-ground right after that. If you're very greedy, you can also throw another set of batarangs and try to knock down 3 more people, and then do a multi-ground. That's generally how you try to do fights quickly. So the pattern is so it's basically the idea is like multi-ground. So punch and multi-ground would be 4 people. Punch multi-ground punch is 5 people, and then punch multi-ground is 8 people. That's and basically you just want to alternate between punches and multi-grounds as much as possible. Yeah, and it's countering is generally you don't want to do it just because countering is always a slower animation. Yeah, you could have multi-grounded that last ninja. Another thing is that if you have a ninja that's 1 ninja remaining, another trick you can do is to cape stun it and then batarang it. That's just another way of finishing the fight. Not too big of a deal though.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you. What about Scarecrow? He's in this.
Yeah, so what I do with that is I actually look at the door and I have like a visual cue of how far the door is closed before I try to switch to the Batmobile, because you're not able to switch to the Batmobile immediately. What is it? So here you'll see I go in here. Oh, and then again I do the thing where like after I do this, I crouch a little bit, and that lets me run a little faster. Then I turn around, and yeah, basically I think it's when the door gets to about like right here. So it has to get for me it has to get a little bit past the door, like this entrance part has to get a little bit past it, you know, where there's like this mesh here, and then I'm able to switch. There's some visual cue for that. I think it's 60 FPS it's different. I think at 60 FPS you can switch immediately, but in 30 FPS you have to have the door closed to a certain part before you can switch, at least for me. That was unfortunate. That is something you have to watch out for. Like the actually like driving out onto this bridge is actually like not easy in any percent. It's very easy to mess it up. It's like a very awkward movement. And you have to reload here. This would be normally a time to change skins if that was a thing you wanted to do. Yeah, so there's an invisible wall there. So you need to get used to the skip to know like where to glide to avoid it. Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's gonna hit that invisible wall, isn't he? It's always scary when that happens, but yeah. 2, 3, and pull. I think you should have pulled up a little bit later. Oh, you're doing the backup. Okay, this backup is this is definitely a viable way to do this skip if you're starting out. Oh, yeah, you need to make sure that wall is spawned in, and then line launch to it. I think this is fine. Normally I would line launch a little more to the left than what you did, but it's fine. You need to get closer to the wall, yeah. Ooh, and so then you got this thing where the roof unloads too early. This happens. You do not need to reload here. You do not need to reload here. Where do I have a run where like a recent run where I did that? It's in my any percent tutorial. Is it in my 100% tutorial? So it's like no, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's not in my 100% tutorial. I'm gonna have to check my any percent tutorial. Which it is there. I do know it's there. So yeah, so what you do, so here, yeah, you have the ceiling unload too early. So what you do is you run over, run over. I mean, you run over here. You're able to climb up here. You then climb up here, and then dive for about 2 seconds, and then don't dive for too long, otherwise this area will load in. But it works if you don't dive for 1 to 1.5 or so seconds, and then you'll have enough speed to get in before that unloads. So yeah, you do not need to reload here.
Annoying. I doubt it's like a quick time thing, so what I'm gonna do.
I'm not exactly sure why the ceiling unloads too early. Ooh, okay, yeah, you avoided the invisible wall, but it was very close.
I'm gonna go until I see the whole entire thing's loaded, because that sounds like a way better idea. No, come on, dude.
No, that grapple point's fine. Like, obviously there are faster ways of doing it, but it, like, you're not comfortable with any percent, then it's like, it's fine, it's perfectly fine.
There we go.
Yeah, now I'm pretty sure it's like random. Yeah, if you get this grapple point, you probably want to dive a little bit. Yeah, good. And then yeah, you'll get in here before it loads in pretty comfortably. You didn't get the thing. Ooh, yeah, so this is a viable strat. But I think what the strat is, if you decide to do a loud takedown, I want to actually route this Predator on glitchless easy, but I think the next thing you do is you run onto these stairs and then backclaw these 2 guys off, because okay, I guess that works as well.
Damn it.
So well, I know it's out of anger, but yeah, I think it's a viable strat to do it. I think for glitchless easy, it's something you want to do. So one key thing is like when you're on easy, if you punch somebody 3 times and they're on the ground, just punch them 1 more time, and that's going to knock them out. There's no point in doing a canceled takedown or even a ground takedown. Just a 4th punch will get this guy, will knock this guy out immediately. Dropping the smoke, yeah, and then you would want. I think you can see everybody was stopped, so you should have put the gel onto the wall. Yeah, he's gonna see you. Yeah, I would have put the gel on the wall.
You idiot.
Yeah, and then you can batarang this guy off. The other guy is always gonna go get his canister. So, one thing you can do: throw a batarang and then punch immediately after it hits the guy. Then Batman will do a kick, will like jump kick into him, and you'll get your combo to 2. That's a little bit better. Yeah, good. And then you just punched him to death. And then
Oh well.
yeah, if you had put the gel on right now, then you would have been able to blow him up. Yeah, so just drop down and do a takedown on him. He's like, but yeah, whatever, you know. Hello, Fury. Oh wow, this took a lot longer. This is taking a lot longer. It's 1 hour and 14 minutes, and I'm only 40 minutes in. Yeah, so I think what you're doing is So I think what you're doing, I think you're doing what I was doing, which is you're not letting him pull the gel out before doing the interact and alt fire. You need to wait a quarter of a second, I think. I was having that exact same problem when I was grinding any percent until I figured that out. Yeah, if you're I would recommend if you're for walking here, I'd recommend using keyboard. That way you can just mash forward. It's and then when you mash forward, the lights will get to about like 3 or 4, which is like what you want. That means you're going fast. So at least on 30 FPS. If you're on 60 FPS, mashing actually doesn't work. You have to mash slower. Hello, Rock Relic. And you can, and I'm surprised like you can be way more aggressive with putting in that canister. Like what I do is I basically try to target so that like three or four of these things are lit up. It's very risky, but that's usually what I try to do. And one thing I also found, at least with my controller, is if I hold the controller diagonally all the way, then he doesn't like I don't blow up. So I don't know if your controller works that way. Yeah, forgetting to cancel that. Yeah, you lose like 20 seconds every time you don't cancel the canister. Oh, I'm going to dissect the whole run. It's going to take multiple streams. I thought it would be like 4, but it's probably going to be like 8 or something at this rate. Yeah, that was a little more aggressive, which is good.
There's no way, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're doing exactly the thing that I said, which is you're not letting him aim for long enough. Given what you're complaining about, because that's exactly what I complain about. Like, I do all the inputs correctly, I was pretty sure, and it wasn't working.
I want to soft lock myself, which I'll pass. I should be a minute.
Yeah, and there are going to be ads, a lot of ads in this stream, but I will upload this to YouTube as well, and you guys can, so that way the person who requested it will have like a permanent link to it. Yeah, so you can type !DeaconCritique. You can see how you can have me if you want me to react to one of your runs. You can use channel points, you can subscribe, or you can donate or cheer. Mike did inspire me to put a 4-hour cap on it because this run is 20 hours. So I think basically next time this would require 5 redemptions to do, but this run's going to be grandfathered in, so I will do the whole thing.
Actually, I'm going to move my keyboard forward, that way I can actually reach the keys, and then just my controller ahead of that. That's probably easier. Because I don't need to switch like instantly. It's more important to just be comfortable. Also, future epilepsy warning in like 15 seconds.
Okay, yeah, this is good. Yeah, and make sure you stay on this. So what I do? So here, what I do is I actually look down, and you want to stay on the outer circle. Let me see. Where's this? So here, yeah, so I basically look down and make sure that I'm just on this, I'm like walking on this second to most outer circle. That guarantees you're able to interact with every single Joker while spamming the interact button. And Yeah, that's like the farthest away you can be, so that's like the tightest circle you can make. So I highly recommend looking down and just doing that.
In 3, 2, 1.
You don't need to do that. You don't need to spam the camera until after Henry starts talking. Like when he says there's nothing wrong with me, then you can spin the camera like this, unless you're just trying to torture your viewers.
Also, you can
But
chimes with my notebook.
yeah.
I don't know if that picked up though.
What is this place?
Where's the fun in that? I know. I assume that you're just doing it to torture your viewers. I get it.
So that's good enough, I guess.
Yeah, this is inconsistent. When you can switch to the Batmobile, what I try to do is I try to target like a little bit right after he like Joker wags his finger, but it doesn't always work. So, but yeah. Getting out of Ace is always like the most awkward thing when you've done the Ace Chemical skips. I still don't know the right thing to do. Obviously, you do have to avoid. I mean, so one part is make sure you don't destroy. Yeah, so if you destroy the sentry gun and knock out those two guards, then you trigger a Gordon dialogue, which is slow. So don't do that. So you avoided all of those, so that was good. Here, yeah, you need to like squeeze in past this tank and then hope that you get a good damage boost. It's like the worst. I don't know. I think that was like you could have snuck by the tank a little bit better, but like I don't know, it's fine. Okay, I know I have an ad coming up. I'm gonna just run the ad now because there's something really important I need to cover, and there's like I want to make sure that you're actually not in an ad while that happens. So here, yeah, this you almost missed the trophy. Actually, here you really should here you really should have the Batmobile a little bit farther away. You can zoom in from actually right about here and shoot it, and then you can drive the Batmobile forward and have Batman have a lot of speed while he's coming out, and then you don't need to back the Batmobile up. Yeah, here you want to actually have Batmobile jump a little more to the left or get out a little more to the left so that you have a grapple point closer to the left so that you can get to this firefighter a little bit better. And then after you do that, yeah, grapple cancel off of this lamppost right here or boost if that's more comfortable, but you can grapple cancel off of this lamppost right here. Otherwise, yeah, you're stuck with this slow glide with no grapple points.
I can't go any faster.
Yeah, so here I like to do this in fear takedown. Good fight. That was a very good fight. Okay, so the very important thing that to do here is to cancel this firefighter. There's a bunch of reasons why you want to cancel this firefighter. I will show them to you. So I did it right in this run. Two-Face. Oh, we'll get to Two-Face much later, but basically we skipped the first two Two-Face banks. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to cancel the firefighter. You do need to zoom in, I think, to cancel it because otherwise you will grapple things. Then what we'll do is you can boost over onto this Riddler bomb. So when you boost over to this Riddler bomb, then it'll eventually teleport us back to the Firefighter, which then lets us control Batman. We can then cancel the Riddler dialogue, and then we can find the Riddler bomb. So this saves like a minute. It's crazy. So you really want to cancel this Riddler bomb, or sorry, you really want to cancel this Firefighter. Now, if you mess up that Firefighter cancel, there is a backup, which is not nearly as good. But basically, what it is there should be like an obsolete run here, right? Where's shown? I think it's this run where I fucked it up. So here I fucked up the cancel. So here, then what you can do is if you step on the switch and then throw an RC batarang at the right time, you're able to. Now sometimes it doesn't work. Like, it didn't really work here because the guys don't always spawn in. But if they do spawn in, you can actually like find the Riddler bomb a little bit faster, like while Riddler is talking. So that's also that's kind of a backup. So you can throw a Riddler bomb while Riddler's talking. Like, you can hear Riddler's talking right now. And I couldn't find the guys because they weren't loaded in, so that was really stupid. But that is kind of the way to do that as a backup. But ideally, you actually cancel this Firefighter and then do the thing with the Riddler bomb.
I don't remember anything. Your truck was attacked. It's over.
You're going the wrong way.
This way.
Nope, that's another Riddler bomb. That's that way.
Nope, not that
It's on
way.
the. It's not.
This way, for sure.
Yes, good job, Mike.
Damn it. Might get off of this.
Forgetting where stuff is
Where is this? Oh, there it is.
forgetting where stuff is very easy. This is a very big game.
Oh, good, you're here. Lately, Batman, I've been pondering the value of human life and your strange insistence upon preserving even its basest forms. Take the barely literate triple murderer in the nearby riot. He's a dead man come dawn. When the microbomb I surreptitiously placed in his...
So there is a category that K-Wing run, which is 69 star, where basically you try to unlock the default 69 stars of the map and then do those maps as Batman. There could be a 243 star, which is basically you do all those maps plus the DLC maps as Batman from a fresh save file. And then there's 1431 stars, which you do with all the characters as well, which is no. I mean, I did want to do max %. Oh, you don't need to use the electricity, right? Like, you can't do it. Oh, you're going way too far. The bomb, the Riddler bomb only goes up to here. Yeah, there's no point in using the electricity now. Yeah, and you can use the electricity. I think you had an angle. You can also just ret gun the guy. And usually you have an angle where that's good to do. Don't get in your Batmobile here. You're gonna get into a tank fight, yeah, because what you want to do now is go to the clock tower. It's not in the clock tower part isn't in the route, because like you could theoretically go later.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, and actually, like, because of these tanks, like I actually rerouted this trophy. So what the route is you want to do the clock tower predator first, and then this trophy got rerouted because of these tank fights you get into. But basically, like, what you're supposed to do is so I guess I have it here, but so you do this Riddler bomb, And then and then you can rec gun the guy. So I rec gun the guy here, and then be careful though when you rec gun the guy. You have to actually wait for the rec gun to hit the guy. Otherwise, the thing doesn't actually hit him, and then you fail the Riddler challenge. Then you grapple immediately. So then what you do is you do the Clock Tower Predator. I've started liking doing the Clock Tower Predator like this. Well, not like this. I wanted to get a fear takedown on these three guys, but it wasn't giving it to me, so I just did that. And then yeah, I did the canceled takedowns on those two guys instead of punching them, just because there were two of them, so I knew I could cancel them both here. And yeah, this was just bad. But then basically you do the Clock Tower Predator, then what you do is you grapple here. And then what I used to do after grappling here was call the Batmobile and then do that trophy that you did. But I rerouted that because you have this sometimes I have this nasty tendency of getting into a tank fight here, but the movement is intended to be to then call the in that old route is to call the Batmobile after you do the Clock Tower Predator like this. You're not supposed to just drive here because there are too many tanks. Yeah, so you go in here, yeah, and you're getting shot by a tank, which is very scary.
Near dock.
Yeah, it's right there, yeah. This is a god-awful strat, but I don't know if you go for it. Do you just fight these guys? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. So there's a terrible there's a strat for this that really sucks. So what it is you can go over, so this fight is like really awkward to do because there are guys with stun sticks. I think there are guys with shields. You don't have the freeze grenade. So because there are guys with shields and you don't have the freeze grenade, it's like very slow to actually fight them. So but what you can do is if you run off of specifically this part of the railing and then go onto this pier, while you're there you grab the trophy, but then these guys just run away. I like to be you need to wait for them to run pretty far, otherwise they will run back to fight you when you try to rescue the firefighter. But basically, yeah, then grapple right here because that's kind of very close to the firefighter, and you'll have a much easier time. Just interact immediately when you can, and then you'll rescue the firefighter. It's faster than doing this fight. Because this fight, yeah, like I said, it's really awkward to do because you have to aerial attack all of these shield guys. Yeah, but otherwise, I was actually like, as far as that fight goes, I was pretty fast. Okay, see you, Mike. All right, now you need to get the trophy under the pier. All right, yeah. I don't really remember what the movement is.
Reload speed.
Yeah, and then you get body shot. Body shot's better than turret shot right now. Because you don't have any tanks that require turret or that will get killed with turret shot yet, so body shot is much better. And again, you can exit directly from the upgrade menu to the main you can cancel the upgrade menu directly by pressing tab on keyboard or some, I don't know which button on controller.
I have to stay in the Batmobile and protect Gordon. Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we got company. Who are they?
Militia, I'll handle it.
Pursuing force
Yeah, that was good. That's a very viable way of doing that. The one thing though is I do like to do it my way is I actually destroy the back one first and then the front one. Then what usually happens is I'm a little closer to Commissioner Gordon, and optimally what you can actually do is if you're close enough to Commissioner Gordon when that second guy gets destroyed early, you actually can sometimes drive your Batmobile in front of Gordon so he doesn't go all the way here, and then you can push him onto the bridge. Let me see if I have a run where I did that. Like, if anything, it would be my any percent run. That's like the only one where I actually play well in parts. So, let's see here. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, here I got lucky. But yeah, basically you can drive Batmobile. You can have the Batmobile get in front of him, and then you can push him. Like something like this. This is that's like what you would generally try to do, but it's fine if this happens. If this happens, you can actually if you go in and out of tank mode like a bunch of times, or yeah, then yeah, you can push him. Yeah, if you push him to there, the marker's going to be here.
Oh well. Didn't work too well.
It worked better than before. Otherwise, it would have been much farther forward. So it's still worth it to do that.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
Okay, good. You do this thing. Yeah, and only press your spacebar once. I think I was doing it at one point where I was spamming it like after Alfred talks, and it breaks. It doesn't. It's not good to do that. Wait. Oh, you can't go to tank mode.
Oh my god. I was just
Yeah.
not have the keyboard delay, or not delay, but the weird input lag thing.
Oh, input lag. Yeah, that's weird.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
So what I actually do in this fight is I actually try to use the oh, you have an entire missile barrage. Why do you? Oh, because you did fights on the way. Okay. Normally you wouldn't have the entire missile barrage right now, but you should use it like when there are tanks here. So like especially now there are 3 tanks in front of you, so you should have used. I would have used the missile barrage there. Then the other thing I'd like to start doing is, yeah, what you're doing now, which is to go this way and destroy the tanks by the fire station before doing these 2 tanks up here. So that was good. Yeah, so now what I do is after this tank fight, the way that it's routed is you destroy the last tank, and then you do that trophy next to the clock tower, because now there are no tanks that'll bother you. Yeah, so that's when I would get that now.
Oh.
Yeah, and you didn't do the Predator because I guess you forgot you realize you forgot, and now you're like, oh man.
Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch.
Okay, good. Yeah, the fear takedown is nice to yeah, you might be able to batarang that guy off. Nah. Oh, whatever. Yeah, batarang. You can even, because these are the last 2 guys, you can even drop a smoke. And then just punch them.
Zoom up. Zoom. Oh my god. I thought the
Yeah,
route
he has to talk. He has to talk to Gordon.
but forgot that this was in the route, so that'd make more sense, wouldn't it?
Sometimes I think like someone told me you just if you spam like A or space while you're going down this thing, then you can run to Barbara. But I don't know. Like I'm usually able to run to Barbara. Sometimes I can't. I don't know if that's like actually the reason.
I'll BRB when Joker starts his next dialogue. Or his next major dialogue, anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna just run an ad right now
Batman can't crouch.
because this is a
Teabag.
cutscene.
Oh well.
I mean, there is gameplay though, so like what I do is I zoom into this, and then you'll turn around. It should, yeah, the words show up. Yeah, it's fine. From a side, hold forward on run. Yeah, that's probably has something to do with it. Wait, oh, is he? I think he's out. Yeah, he's I think Mike's gone. Oh, okay, yeah. So you don't need to zoom in. Like you just need to flick the camera, and then this wheelchair would spawn in. Yeah, reloading is good. No, 2 minutes ago, it's fine. The reload didn't. That thing doesn't know that you're reloading now. Yeah, you don't need to panic about that.
We're back. Hey, stop.
Oh, I'm surprised because I got this from Mike. Once the loading screen is gone, you can start walking forward while like right now, you can start walking forward and then just push forward for like a second and then mash interact and then you'll interact with this thing like right now.
What's going on with you?
But yeah. But I guess the dog probably distracted him.
Dude. Stop.
Oh, and you should use keyboard and mouse for this part. Specifically, there's the Logitech mouse that most of the Arkham speedrunners use for Asylum. You're able to change your DPI dynamically. So what I've started doing is changing it so that like you swipe like super far with just one swipe. And then like yeah, that.
Stop. Hey.
Yeah, so that was like that. Yeah. Like by the time you navigate there, you've already like swiped all the way.
No one wants to hear that.
Yep, Wonderland, that's how you know that you have the DLC installed. Sometimes you don't really know otherwise. No, Mike. It's just to the right, That's where you jump off.
God, I totally got messed up.
Tell you haven't done glitchless in a while. Okay.
Dude, stop. What are you so anxious about?
Yep. Oh, shoot that. Yeah, yeah, good. Yeah, shoot that question mark while you're doing it. Oh yeah, you wanna get out from the other side. I don't know why you didn't. You like I guess aim the camera a bit more to the left. That's what I try to do.
Dude, get off.
Here I actually like started crouch walking out because it takes forever for Batman to start running in there. So crouch walking is a little bit more consistent to be faster. You have to get out of the Batmobile, Mike. So there are two ways that I timed that were equivalently fast.
Just get him the first time, Jesus, dude.
The two ways: one is to just boost over this and then have the Batmobile or Batman jump out. The other is to drive forward, get into tank mode, and then get out and then interact. I think when I timed it with Mando, it was equivalently fast, but oh no, driving, getting into tank mode and getting out is probably better actually. Ejecting out is the same as just driving and then getting out.
Screw off. Why am I at that?
Whoa, that is some very fast camera movements. Yeah, so this tank fight is very standard. Yep, and then this is the end of the tank fight once you destroy that last tank. So after you destroy it, yeah, zoom in and destroy that, shoot that shield. What I try to do actually is I try to be a little bit further down for like a little bit. No, you don't need to scan. Stop scanning. No, you don't need to scan. Because you don't need to keep scanning. You can destroy the bomb from a little bit farther, from a little bit closer to this bridge.
Give me that.
Yeah, you're not supposed to get these shields now. You're supposed to get them later.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Shit. I don't want to activate this, and I accidentally did this, so this can be a little tough.
Yeah, that's why you don't scan it. Otherwise, you'll activate it. But yeah,
Okay, that worked.
are you even like aiming at the right thing? Oh, I guess you did.
That is so irritating.
Yeah, what I do here is I use the line launcher. The line launcher is a very nice way of getting to this trophy. You can get it directly from that other platform, and Batman just automatically climbs up.
There's no good spot to grapple that.
Okay, here. Oh yeah, this League of Assassins riddle got rerouted. So now we won't get this League of Assassins riddle here. This is actually one of the riddles we use to skip Riddler dialogue on Miyagani now.
What is it?
Alfred.
Chest,
Okay.
arm, toe.
Yeah, so this chest, so the nice thing about this pig is that you can actually scan the arm right now, without waiting.
I know this is the bullet.
Uh,
I hate that so much.
There's a bullet lodged deep in
so like you didn't need to wait to scan that, and very rarely, sometimes you don't even need to wait to scan the toe. Although that's happened to me once, and it's happened to K-Wing once, and that's it. So,
Or, no, skip. Grand Avenue skip, that's what it's called. Because it's not even here anymore. I'm just gonna skip it.
three victims.
It's a hard name for me to remember.
yep. So, that's a very safe way of doing it. Yeah, I like that.
That's not what I wanted. That's fine. Nope, that's not.
That's risky. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
Grapple up. No. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just try it. Okay. I'm not even gonna try it. Jesus, dude, what the fuck?
Oh, you should try it. It'll be fine. You have plenty of grapple points to get you back up.
There's just invisible.
Yeah, don't when you dive bomb in the don't be too close to the right or left, I guess, but yeah, okay. This is like more like what I would do.
Do it again.
No, you're doing the same
Come on,
thing.
you have to be kidding me.
There's a grapple point. Okay, whatever. This is fine. Yeah, okay, here there isn't a grapple point, but you can probably just do another dive bomb. You want to go to, so you want to go, oh, you should have dove for longer, but yeah, you want to go towards this there's like this there's this pier here. When I grapple off of this pier, it ends up being perfect. I don't know if this grapple point is close enough to get you here without losing speed. It might though, but you do really want to start going up a little earlier. Otherwise, you're not going to have enough height. Yeah, you're no, don't reload. You can always just glide back.
I don't know why
You can
that happened both times where I hit.
just glide back and get like the grapple point again, and then just like get grapple points until you have the speed that you want to get to the orphanage. You don't need to reload to do it. Yeah, I think you're too low. Yeah.
I hate. Oh.
Yeah, that's you're gonna be low again. Yeah, I don't like it when that happens, but you're facing a little bit too far downward.
The first time.
You're gonna hit it? Okay, good, you missed it. Yeah, I'd do another dive bomb. Yeah, good. Yeah, and you want to grapple this pier right here. Yeah, there we go.
That's the actual.
Now cancel, and now try to. I think a little bit higher I'd be more comfortable with, but this should be fine anyways.
Cancel,
yeah, good.
Or I hate myself.
So
Let's see. No. Thank you so much, Fatman.
yeah, so you're doing the thing that I do, which is you're not letting him aim for long enough, but it worked.
Because
So
that sucks. Also, it's unoptimal.
Batman?
that happens. I love that mistake.
One time that I did get soft locked here for no reason. I feel like it had something to do with my computer. Either way, actually, Riddler dial.
Don't counter. Whatever. Yeah, just keep track of all the robots you punch. You want to punch them twice. At just 2 punches, it's very fast. And then I guess like a small optimization is like keep track of the robots you've punched, make sure to punch them twice, and make sure that the last robot, like you don't punch the last robot until he's the last robot, because otherwise you basically have wasted a punch. That's the only real optimization.
Like 50%
Yeah, then just skip the dialogue. And then I like to zoom in right now on Catwoman's collar and zoom it. Yeah, so I think that was a little slow because you can zoom in immediately and then scan it before Riddler talks. If Riddler has talked, it's probably better to just skip the dialogue and scan Catwoman's collar later, because you can scan. There's like a ton of downtime where you're waiting for Riddler to talk, so you could just scan Catwoman's collar there. I'd probably just do that if you don't get it. Yeah, so this is all standard. Not sure. This movement's okay, I guess. Maybe you can grab that trophy? No, I mean this movement's not great, I don't think. Yeah, so this elevator, I still think it's right to get it here just because the Predator later is just so awkward, because the Predator is on the wrong side of the elevator, so it's just so awkward to get that trophy during that Predator.
I can just scan the front, like right here, right?
Yeah, you can scan it from there. There's a better place to scan that. I can show you. No, Mike. Okay, there's another entrance that you. Okay, no, this is. Yeah, there's another entrance for that.
There's a ladder here. I could have climbed up either way.
Yeah, this is
And then it should be right on this side. Perfect, dude.
okay.
Memorize.
Maybe there's a way of going inside that's better than what I do. So what I do is is what is it? Oh no, this is way too far. Okay, so here. So first of all, my movement is I grapple this and then you can dive bomb or you can grapple cancel that thing. I think grapple canceling is probably better. Then you get that, then boost off, then I boost off here. Yeah, go into the elevator, get that. I don't think you can grapple, you can backclaw it. So yeah, I don't get the hospital riddle anymore. And then my movement is so that you can go over here and get the trophy. Then I boost off of this and then do a glide to the other side. Then you can glide like into here, grab the trophy from right there, and then you can proceed on to this.
Botanical Gardens, which
Yeah,
is
but you got it from here, so you can just run forward. Now,
it's helpful.
so whoa. No, you don't need to go all the way down there.
I'm gonna get shot at. So then we go up here really
Yeah,
quickly.
that's very risky and unnecessary. So the way I do this now is grapple straight to this. Backhaul this, and you can actually scan it like that. And then optimally, actually, what you do is not scan this until after the first, like the like introductory APC chase. Usually the APC optimally the APC gets destroyed around this area and you can scan it there. But I don't go for that. It's too hard. So this is just like an extra second or so. But basically if you go into the car, this rail car, backcall the trophy, and then you have the perfect angle to scan it. So then you don't, yeah, 'cause otherwise it's just unnecessarily risky. You're gonna get obliterated by these tanks. Yeah, so
Damn it.
yeah.
Aw, dude. That was a bad time for that tank to roll around. I also probably could have scanned that from far away, but whatever. That's fine. Where am I?
Yeah, you are very far. Okay.
Whatever.
I guess not that far.
Vicky Vale. Okay.
Yeah, so for this, yeah, do that and then do that. Yeah, that's perfect.
That.
Perfect backup. Yeah, that's
Perfect.
fine. I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's like the way that I grab. Oh, I guess I messed it up too. Whatever. You can grapple directly to the top of the rail car.
Wherever that is. There we are.
Yes. Yeah. So yeah. So in 240% we get this
I don't know where
right now.
where's the wooden wall? It's so far below, dude.
Yeah. So the backup here.
Oh, fuck off. Game.
The backup here, if you don't get it, is to so that was fine. But if you like don't get that, you can alt fire the gel onto that. Yeah, I guess this is a reasonable way. You can start the fear takedown from behind the breakable wall as well. Yeah, this is fine. And then here, yeah, this is important. So what you should be doing here is canceling this firefighter. Then grapple over to this Riddler bomb here. You don't need to cancel the Riddler dialogue, but this is going to let you start throwing your RC Batarang earlier. So don't cancel the Riddler dialogue, but do throw your RC Batarang from right here, and start scanning while Riddler is talking. It is and then again, if you don't get this, if you don't get the cancel, it's fine. You can then also do the thing where you throw the RC Batarang while while you're on the Riddler pressure pad. And then this one, I usually just use the RC batarang to get it because the guy's usually like really far away in an inconvenient spot. So, but yeah, so that it's very important to cancel this. And the nice thing about canceling this firefighter is that there are no grapple points here, so you don't need to zoom in.
Tell me. I need to know. Have you found anyone else?
Some of your crew are back at Jesus.
Yeah.
You're going the wrong way.
Where's parking?
Parking's on the no. Parking's the other way.
Okay, there's parking.
No, where are you going, Mike? There we go. Yeah, but this is one of the more annoying Riddler bombs. It's very hard to find this guy sometimes.
Riddler's just trying to like give me some tips on saving some time, but oh well.
Nice. That's actually like a pretty good Riddler bomb, honestly. Like if I were to get it that fast, I'd be very happy. Yep, and then this, good. Yeah, you can
Headshot.
yeah, tank headshot. And then I like the Vulcan stabilizer. Just personally, that's what I like getting it now. Whoa.
He is.
Uh-oh.
Just doesn't get it, dude.
Yeah, so you want to start grappling before Riddler talks. Oh, you don't need to select the objective, by the way. Only in glitch list do you need to select the objective. In this category, you do not. And then what you... Oh, yeah, this is why you don't want to scan the tire tracks.
I feel like this is a soft lock.
This is why you don't want to scan the tire tracks.
Better safe than sorry. That's not. Wait, hold up. I need to go into. Wait, no. I know what I need to do.
Like, I think you're probably fine, but we'll see. I think you're fine. Like, first of all, I think you're gonna have this
Is that
problem.
upgrades?
I think you're probably gonna have this problem anyways.
Didn't. What I need? Accuracy and headshot, right? Yeah.
Like, I've never done this. I've never like scanned the thing like this, but yeah, you don't want to scan the tire tracks, otherwise this happens. Yes, you don't need to select that, I don't think. But I think you're going to have this problem. Okay, I guess you managed to get it. Okay, no, you did. Well,
Wait.
yeah, I think you're always just going to
Now
have
I'm
this.
curious.
And now I think you can just get back. I feel like you can just get back in the Batmobile and you'll be fine.
Did I just mix two dialogues? Whatever. It still says the waypoint here. Okay, good.
Yeah, and then what you're supposed to do is there were these two shields that you got. One is on GCPD and one was on the Cord building, and you're supposed to get them now. Yeah, so the reason why that happened, Mike, was because you scanned the tire tracks up until that objective where, like, in glitchless, it will put you on top of the bridge. So you don't need to scan the tire tracks, and that's going to happen if you do. So but basically then what it is you don't need to select the objectives, but you can still go in there and then shoot these two shields while Alfred is talking, and then you can do the standard glitchless thing, which is eject from the Batmobile.
I think. Hopefully.
You can actually eject when Alfred says militia presence ahead. This is an interesting route. You might be too. I feel like you're too. I feel like you're way too far. Oh no, you're fine. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you get the Shadow War thing, you're fine.
Didn't appear into.
But this is not the movement I do. We'll have to time it. But what I do is so I go here. Then I go
in 26 minutes, and this
Whoops.
is
Oops. I guess so. Then I grapple off of this. This will this kind of guarantees that like I'm close enough to the bridge to get the Shadow War thing. Then what I do is I try to scan the hospital riddle while grappling there, and then but I didn't get it. So then otherwise, what happens is you go here, you do the standard dive roll to trigger this thing. Then after you dive roll here, you can scan the hospital riddle while waiting for Batman to finish talking. So that's kind of the new way of doing this. Yeah, just dive roll backwards and forwards. That's a bit faster than
We're good.
like that.
Still really scared that Grand Avenue is for some reason gonna screw me over, but I don't know.
The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body. Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle.
Yeah, I mean, you could get out of detective. You could try. I mean, this is standard. Like you can optimize it just by getting out of detective mode a little faster.
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction, pinpoint where she landed. Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash.
I do have a small delay in my playback, which is kind of affecting the tracker, but not too much. So hopefully nothing super bad doesn't happen.
Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the.
Okay, what's this?
Oracle stopped here.
Yeah, so that seems like a controller thing because like if you have your camera facing the right way, you just need to walk forward one step and then you'll be able to zoom in on the bullet hole in the ground.
Trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot.
Does it usually look that bad? I don't usually pay attention to this because of the Grand Avenue. I'm like making sure nothing messes up.
I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a.
Is that a good angle? Does the angle work for? Will it zoom in automatically? Okay, I guess it does, but you also stopped the rewind a little bit early.
Okay, so we got Oracle, Firefly, and then Wayne Tower.
Yeah, so Oracle, Firefly, then Wayne Tower, and then like if you're close to Azrael, you can do Azrael early. Yeah, so that's the shield.
Where's Firefly at? I'm just
Oh, you don't know where Firefly is? Okay.
Someone's attacked the fire.
Yeah, Firefly's right there.
I'm going to put out the blaze and
You wanna, so you do need to be very careful about aggroing the tanks. So this is actually like the worst thing you could have possibly done, which is aggro all of the tanks on the Island. Oh man, this is gonna be Like, this happened in one of my 100% runs. I was so mad.
Power to the fire suppression system has been cut. I need to get it back online to get the blaze under.
Yeah, so this Firefly is not bad. I mean, this is definitely the easiest Firefly. He doesn't usually go into, like, difficult spots. Yeah, so this seems like fine. No like real sharp turns. Yeah, driving through the fire is not really a big deal. Okay, this is the only sharp turn he. Yeah, this is like.
What is he doing? He's crazy.
So
He's
yeah,
crazy.
so sometimes he will spin around. You just need to be mindful and then just chill out until he chooses a direction.
Everyone's so
But
juked out.
yeah, he does juke you out. It's more common for that to happen on Bleak, but yeah, it does happen there. But usually he will end up turning into that ferry terminal area. Yeah, otherwise you just need to stay close enough behind Firefly. So this end location is very good. It's very close to Wayne Tower, so that's nice. Oh, but you do not want to grapple that. That was the wrong way to grapple. You want to. It's basically you're basically like behind. Oh wait, no, sorry, you're right. Okay, never mind. Wait, sorry. Wait, sorry. So. Oh, okay. Oh, you're grappling this thing from. Oh, I thought you were on the other side of this. Okay, yeah, this is right. Okay, yeah, you're good. So there's a Riddler trophy in here. Yeah, this is not the way I go get this Riddler trophy anymore. So 240%, it's like part of this is my 100% run, so in 240%, really, let me. So the way I'd recommend it is so in 100% we get some extra trophies that we don't get yet in 240%. But basically, grapple up to like, you can glide up to like here and then get it. I like to get it from this direction. I think it's a little faster than going from the bottom. Yeah, and backclawing it from out there doesn't work. It's very annoying. Yeah, and I think you need to select the... Oh, you didn't. Okay. Oftentimes I do need to select the objective for this to work, but I guess it's sometimes you don't.
Nice of you to drop in.
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Excellent choice. I'll prepare.
Okay, yeah, you selected the right upgrade.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the
One thing that's good to do is to start dive rolling off of ledges before dive bombing. That's a little bit faster than like running off.
Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
that I actually didn't think that would happen. I thought you were good, but yeah, that does happen if you're too high. Yep. And then what I've started doing also is throwing batarangs at this window, so that you can then just go call your Batmobile immediately when you jump out. That tank is gonna kill you. I think. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You got lucky.
Damn it.
I love it when when that happens, where
There's
you try shooting the thugs instead. No, it's yeah, you're not at the right. You're looking in like every direction but the right one for that shield. But that's okay.
Oh, it's here.
No, 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 no.
Not
A
here.
little bit more to the right. Oh, no.
It needs to fight right now.
You were just looking at it. Yeah, right there. Saw me. Yeah, good. Be very careful about this Riddler trophy. Yeah, what I do is I just so what I do is I get the trophy from like sorry, this in my PB this was like really stupid. So you need to be careful about this as well. Or Batman just gets back in the Batmobile sometimes. Yeah, I just back all the trophy from out here, then you don't need to worry about like crouching, I guess. I don't know. I guess Batman automatically crouches. Hello, hell yeah, snacks. No, this is. I mean, look, I've been in your position before, Mike, where I don't know where like I don't know the route very well. Like my first 100% run was 12 hours. I didn't. I made the route tracker, and I still didn't know where anything was. So it's like perfectly understandable. It's a big game, lots of stuff to remember. It's just reacting. I'm just trying to do it. Yeah. I don't even try to get a high speed glide anymore. I just like like eject out and then sometimes just grapple up. But oh, what I do here, this also transfers to glitchless. Is so you pull this, so pull this. So what do I do? Oh, I do do this. Okay, I guess I'm just a little bit more mindful of not gliding into the wall. But then what you do is jump through this at this angle, and then it'll break this wall as well. It'll break both walls through with one dive roll. So I recommend doing that.
Hey.
So I think you're using keyboard, right? Yeah, you're using keyboard. Okay, so on keyboard, then what I do is I actually throw the RC batarang from right here to get this other switch, because then by the time I then run from there to here, the gate will have completely opened and I can just line launch immediately. Because if otherwise you have to oh, and nice thing. But otherwise you have to wait for this to open before you can, like ever so slightly before you can line launch there. That was a good fast RC batarang that I don't even do.
Where's my phone? There it is.
You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more.
Oh, someone made a joke about Executioner.
Oh, and don't worry about Barbara.
It's hilarious.
Take care of her when you let her. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with my city.
Yeah, the Undergate. But yeah, I don't do it. I just don't want to do it. Yeah, so back when Psychotic did his first like glitchless run, he dropped this light thing on this guy. I don't want to. I think that's bad to do. The reason why it's bad to do is that if you kind of just so like I think I don't think we should be doing that anymore. What we should just do is jump over the guy and beat him down, because basically when you do that, while you're beating him down, the other guys run in. So I think it's slower to use the light because they don't like come in after you've taken him out, and then this light animation is slow. So I think it's better to just jump over him and beat him down. So I'm gonna recommend doing that instead. Oh yeah, I love the targeting. Yeah, getting this guy into this thing is like ideal if you can, but like sometimes it just doesn't let you for like stupid reasons.
Grab him.
Yeah.
The only person in... Grab him.
Yeah, this is so common and it's just so annoying. I think this happened in my run too. In my 100% run. I just want to just show how funny and how common this is, because there's no like fast way of dealing with this guy. And then okay, it didn't happen in this run. I guess. What happened here? I think I've definitely had runs like this where I was really trying hard to. Oh yeah, so I got. So was it this run? Okay, no, I did. Okay, I just gave up and just beat him down, and I thought I had enough combo. Okay, that was yes, trash. Okay, whatever. Forget that. But yeah, that's so funny and so common. Because that's like the fastest way of dealing with that guy, but it's so far away. And these guys with the sticks don't come in until later. So like using the stick would be better, but you don't always have guys with sticks in the fight, so.
Little head bob. I just want to do it now.
Yeah, definitely do not cancel this switch. It's the word. It's like really bad to cancel it. Yeah, but you like really committed to using that, to electrocuting that brute. When you honestly you should have abandoned it and just like beat him down or killed the ninjas, and because when you take out the ninjas, then the guys in the third wave have sticks, and then use the stick to take the guy out. Okay, good. You got in the Batmobile immediately. Yeah, and so then optimally, yeah, I think you did the fast thing where basically, oh no, I think there's a guy behind you, right? Yeah, that's his. Oh, there's a sport vehicle behind you. That's bullshit. That guy should have been dead. Like a lot of times that's all you need to do, which is you just need to smash into this guy like this, and he should have been out of the chase. Like that should not have happened. That guy should not have been part of the chase. That's stupid. Like if you take that guy out, he stops being part of the chase. Without this slow cutscene. And optimally, that is what you want, but yeah, that didn't happen, which is dumb. Oh, that's really bad luck. That like that swipe should have taken him out, but it's kind of
So bad if I got red lights during
it's really irritating that didn't happen.
Can he do that?
Yeah, and otherwise, yeah, it's just an unfortunate APC chase.
Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah, that's a really bad turn. That's such a bad turn.
There we go.
Yeah, and I think one thing is that you did fight like every single tank in Miyagani Island, so you're not gonna aggro a tank, I don't think. So.
The Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
Because that's the big risk of having a longer APC chase is that you aggro some random tank from the opposite side of the island, and then like you have to fight it, and you lose so much time. But because all those tanks are already dead now, because you basically destroyed them all, you're less likely to have that. You destroyed a good chunk of them. Yeah, this is always fun.
Maybe some good dialogue in the first one. I wouldn't have to do this twice.
Yeah, so this.
Actually, I would, but you know, you could just give me all the information on the first try.
Yeah, but then the second one, you can get a bad dialogue. Yeah, so that was a good. They're like most of the dialogues are good, but there's one where he just like screams for like 20 years or for like 10 seconds. There's like one very slow dialogue, which is RNG, which dialogue you get, I guess. But yeah, there's one dialogue where you automatically lose 10 seconds, and it's really dumb.
Cool.
That was really weird. That's yeah. So there shouldn't be any tanks in your way, because you killed all of them. You're facing the wrong way. I basically actually go out of my way to face. I think it's worth it to actually like go out of your way to face the other way. So like I think so this APC chase for me ended up like right here. So kind of a awkward spot, but basically like I'm approaching it from like a weird angle, right? But then I like get into tank mode and just try to make sure I'm facing you want to face this way. So basically towards this hotel bar cinema thing. Because then straight ahead is where the church is. Yeah, and so the church is on our right, and that's where the League of Assassins thing is. Whereas you're facing Botanical Gardens, and you're kind of just gliding the wrong, like the complete wrong. It's actually like literally the opposite way.
Oh, I went the total wrong way. I thought this was
Okay.
that.
Yeah, you realized that. Yeah. Probably a muscle memory thing, because usually what happens is if you do the fight,
Better weird angle,
if you do the APC chase in like a
intersection.
yeah, I think you probably thought you were coming in from the opposite direction. Yeah. Oh, for this, yeah, stand out here. Yeah, you're right. You're doing exactly the right thing. Stand out here, and then, no, you don't have to. Oh, you don't have to select this. You could just stand out here and then run into this, and it'll trigger the side mission. Yeah. So, so you start from the middle first. Start from one of the outside ones first. I usually go from left, middle, right. Like middle first is going to be slower. But do yeah, start
I don't know if it matters
start from
last, but
the outside first, I think.
So
Yeah, it's gonna force you out of detective vision here. Go back in detective vision. Yeah, good. Yeah, you walked a little too far forward. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, yeah, this is the old route. So, so yeah. Oh, you skipped the shields. Okay, well, yeah. So,
just because of that freaking trail.
yeah. So this you're doing actually the right thing. Well, yeah, I think you're.
Can I just do this?
I don't know. I don't really know where you're going. You're not supposed to go up there.
Yeah, that would make no sense. Okay.
Yeah, so we don't get that. So this shield and then this other shield, like right here, we actually don't get that anymore right now. We get those. These are like one of the last collectibles we actually get, because we get that there's like a bomb around here, and we basically get those during that bomb. So yeah, so you shouldn't really be getting these now anymore. Hey, Aiden, it's going okay. Yeah, now you do the firefighter.
Fireman, where's the fireman? Mercy Bridge. I don't know why you do a U-turn. It would seem much more optimal to do this the other way around.
Oh, what? You don't do a U-turn.
You don't get this.
Oh, I guess it was I guess it's in the wrong order and I just never fixed it. Okay, so for this fireman, don't fight these guys. So here it's actually so this is 100% route is going to be different from the 240% route, but basically so you go here, yeah, shield, and then just shoot these guys. It's much faster than fighting them. So, oops, pause this and then go back here.
But oh well. And I still got the fear takedown because I'm so cool.
Yeah, it's very lucky that you got the fear takedown there, but yeah. Oh, that Batarang should have got that guy. That's bullshit. Okay. Then yeah, here you want to cancel this firefighter. Zoom in and cancel him because otherwise you'll grapple. And then you get in your Batmobile, and basically you'll see here. So when you're in the Batmobile, and then you complete the firefighter, everything's fine. Batman will stay in the Batmobile. So now, and then I select this APC, and I think that's what you're going to want to do in 240% as well. Otherwise, otherwise, I guess with the old route, what you do is you I would reload here to despawn all the tanks that we skipped. Ooh, one thing you should not do is I only ever select APCs when I'm in the Batmobile, because like the signal decaying will happen once you select that APC. So I kind of try to select that as late as possible. It's like not like the APC position will change. So I recommend actually selecting the APC kind of as late as you reasonably can. No, do not go in that tunnel. Okay, good. Because there's a chance you can lose the APC if it's really far away. And then like sometimes you have an APC when you're in GCPD, so I don't actually select the APC mission until after I leave GCPD for that same reason, because you can easily lose the APC if it's like you're in GCPD, the APC is on the wrong side of Founders. It's like it's just much better to not have to deal with that. This is an unfortunate APC. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about it. APCs are terrible. Gosh. This one's doing a lot of weird turns, but yeah, and ideally you want to actually sideswipe these or drive into them. That does a lot more damage than these stupid immobilizer shots. And taking out the support vehicles is not really like I don't think it's worth it, because in the introductory ABC chase, the support vehicles are in front of you, so it makes more sense there. But here, all the support vehicles are behind you, and it's like, so it doesn't really make sense to wait for it to me. Yeah, and here I wouldn't glide. Here I would drive. There are no grapple points here, so. But yeah, here you're trying to get to Azrael, and I would drive to Azrael. And I guess you're doing the thing. Yeah, so the tanks are should be still spawned in. Yeah, okay, this happens. Yeah, sometimes Azrael doesn't load in properly.
There's something.
But there's also like the tanks in the tank fight that you skip that aren't spawned in.
But I looked at the. It said it's worse than playing in full screen. But I don't see anyone else encountering these problems, so I literally have no clue.
Oh, I encounter that problem all the time. But yeah, the tanks, you do need to reload somewhere. So back in the old route, what I would do is after the Firefighter, I would reload. But now we have a better place to reload, which I will show you when we get there. Yep, so we go here. And now this is a very recent thing that we found, where basically instead of doing the disruptor tutorial, and you're going to want to do this in glitchless as well, but it also works in 240%, which I didn't expect. Yeah, you have to select the mission, which is really dumb. But this works in 240% as well, which is instead of doing the disruptor tutorial, what you do is, so here we'll oh. Actually, no, sorry, it would be earlier. Fast forward. Okay, so what you can do is, once you do this, walk forward one or two steps, then scan the Wonder Tower riddle, then reload, and then you've skipped the disruptor tutorial. Basically, it's like 10 seconds faster. You're going to want to do this in glitchless. You want to do this in 100%, and this actually also works in 240%. You will still spawn the Croc mission. I think we were worried about that before, but you do spawn the Croc mission even if you skip it. Yeah, and then yeah. Oh, I actually do it the other way. Usually, when I used to do this, when I did the disruptor tutorial, I would do it the other way. Ooh, no, what? No, and don't hit that guy. That guy has the broken gun. He's the one that you get for free. Yeah, okay. So so my strat for this fight was to do the following. So let's see. Okay. Oh man. So I actually, so what I do is I shoot this gun once, and then I shoot this other gun twice. And then you can go in here, you do a fear takedown on, so this guy, that other guy's gonna die with his his gun's gonna explode. So then you can beat this guy down, and I do a combo takedown on him, and then you can take out this guy. And then yeah, then the reload was in order to get rid of the tanks. Yeah, so right now the tanks are still spawned in because you haven't reloaded anywhere. Yeah, and then yeah, so here then there's a big little collectathon that we're gonna do. So I think you're gonna do this, hopefully. Yeah, so you get this trophy. Yeah, I don't think that movement is correct, but you know, it doesn't matter that much. Actually, this trophy rod is a bit tight because we do get 4 trophies with this.
It's this one.
Yeah, so you break that. I think signal's still decaying. Okay, good. You see him. Then it's yeah, right up here. Yeah, so it's a little slow. And this third trophy, it's debatable whether we want to get it now, but it is on the way. It is like kind of right here. You don't lose too much time getting it. Oh, you're not going for the Penguin Predator skip? You really should go for it. There's no reason not to on easy. On New Game Plus, it makes sense not to. Okay, if you yeah, I would either ground takedown canceled or yeah, I think the regular takedown was not good to do. No, don't do that. You're gonna you risk that happening. Oh man. Oh, you gotta pay attention to that. It's like you could batarang him and then wait a little bit for that sentry gun to do it, but I would have just let him run to me, and then maybe like Batclaw slammed him or do the batarang punch thing. No, you don't need to crouch. Just push A.
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are. So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl. I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot. I could go in to see some case called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
This is a good time for an ad break. I'm glad it happened here.
Before I switch back to Batman.
They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot.
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold 'em steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry, you can thank me later.
Okay, good. Good multi-ground. Okay, no, don't do that. Don't switch to Nightwing ever. When you have Batman with multi-ground, you should never switch to Nightwing in this fight because you really need the multi-ground. Better to just multi-ground as many people and then use one of these sticks to take out the brutes. I know that you like fighting as Nightwing, but if you like fighting as Nightwing, do any percent. But every time you have multi-ground, you really can't use Nightwing.
That's not irritating.
I mean, even in any percent, I don't even use Nightwing. Okay, yeah. So you can cancel this vault. Just watch my tutorial, my any percent tutorial. It depends completely on where you stand, whether or not it works.
Where did that box come from?
I'm not far enough away to detonate the explosive. Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
We got here a good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Max. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Okay, so there are a couple things that you do here. There's some shields you're supposed to get. Yeah, so the shield here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's hard because the here, you got it, yeah. But yeah, sometimes the camera like messes up your aim. It's like really dumb. No, 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 no. You want to you do not want to switch to Batman yet. You want to stay with the Batmobile and then have it go, then have it do the garage jump. And then have it drive down and shoot the Gotham Casino thing.
I don't know how I got up here.
Yeah, now you have, because now you have to go back up the garage to do it. Yeah, don't get this shield now. This shield we rerouted to be later with the bomb that's over here. So don't get the shield. We don't get the shield now anymore.
Shoot that. I mean, obviously you can shoot that, but it's most likely optimal to shoot that, and then come up here and then shoot the two tanks, and then you can just run over to garage when your Batmobile's already up there.
Yeah, but basically don't switch to Batman. So let me just show. I'll just show you what in my 100% run. Oh wait, yeah, here we go. So yeah, shoot the shield here, and you go shoot the shield here. And then you jump over here and then do this guy. And then drive the Batmobile off here and then shoot this breakable wall. And you do all that setup, and then after that you clean up those trophies. Oh, and I guess I should like also show the movement after that, which is to whoa there. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, so after that what I do is I
to do it. But
oops. So I try to run. So like once it does the zoom in, I run to the left and try to glide off, and then you'll be like gliding, and then you can like grapple your way to here. Yeah, then because you didn't shoot that wall, you do need your Batmobile.
Oh my god.
You got really crappy a crappy Batmobile spawn, so that happens. Yeah, and then yep, now APC 2. Usually the APC 2 is like usually is like very close by here. But again, like what I said is try to be in your Batmobile before calling the APC. It like literally doesn't. There's no like it doesn't harm anything to be in your Batmobile. It only helps. Like, because you can very easily not like you can get bad art like bad have bad stuff happen with your Batmobile.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and you have these tanks that are there because you didn't reload anywhere. So you need to you really do want to reload somewhere. Otherwise, these tanks are gonna stay there. I don't know where you're gonna reload though. But yeah, that's a thing in glitchless as well, and we have a. I guess now we have a better point to reload, which is after scanning that riddle to skip the disruptor. Because I think now that you slammed into a bunch of tanks, it's probably fine. I think you can just leave the island and then eventually the tanks will stop being aggroed. But I think the tanks are aggroed right now. But anyways. Like, because you already have to drive so far to get to Firefly 2, it doesn't matter. But yeah, we really don't want those tanks there long term because they will stay there for the rest of the run. All right, so this is one of this is like this Firefly chase can be like really bad. You're like it's not great right now. He is taking some very difficult turns, but when if he goes into a tunnel, that's like the worst case scenario. It's also kind of unfortunate that he came to this side so early because you ideally want him to end this car chase in this area. And usually, if he goes here right now, he's not gonna stay here. He's gonna probably go back to Panessa by the end of the chase, which is the worst place he could go to. Oh, and he's going into a tunnel. Yes, this is a very standard luck, terrible luck. It's really hard to follow him in a tunnel. Yeah, and another tunnel. Yes. Oh, yeah. This is why you really hope he doesn't go into a tunnel. This is so bad. Yeah, but you're
I don't love this, but well.
you're I think you're a little far from him. This is a little scary.
I really don't like this.
Okay. You're okay. Oh wait, he's still very far, but I think you might be okay.
All the way down there.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, you lost like
It's
it feels like maybe like 30 seconds or something because you went you didn't follow him in the tunnel.
Also, I can't pick up enough speed. There we go.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate it happens though. The tunnel's a rough. It's very rough. But it would have been better to just follow him as opposed to trying to go that other way because that other way leads to the like the sewer area thing.
Need to go to that, but well.
Yeah, so I like getting the the extra grapnel boost. It's very nice to have in my opinion. Yeah, at some point you will just know how to get to this place. But yeah, if you don't know how to get there, yeah, using your map is perfectly fine.
New Game Plus isn't gonna feel as smooth anymore because my main story is actually gonna be decent now, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Get this first time Batmobile, huh? If you wouldn't
Yeah, what I like to do is I actually like to get out of the Batmobile, like when the car is right next to this pressure pad, so that I don't have to run as far. If you're that far, you might as well just eject out, I think, and then glide there. There is I would watch my 100% tutorial. There is like a faster way of doing this. It's just it never works for me, or very rarely works. It did work in my tutorial, but I don't go for it. But basically, you can have one of the like adjustable platforms, like shoot your Batmobile over. Yeah, you can skip this Riddler dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, skip the Riddler dialogue again. Yeah, and Batman will get out of the Batmobile sometimes when you want to switch to Catwoman. Very silly. Yeah, so you're gonna have to skip 2 more Riddler dialogues. So this one, and then this one. Okay, this next part got rerouted a lot, so oh, and I guess you have to skip this elevator. But yeah, the Lighthouse Firefighter, there's like a lot of rerouting that happened. Let me just show it. So what's this? So basically, so one thing is we no longer get this trophy here, because we'll get it with a penguin truck. Then what we do is take down cancel this guy, and then what you should do is alt fire the gel onto this plank here. Then take these guys out however you can. So this wasn't the best execution of this Predator, but this Predator's kind of stupid anyway. And then zoom in and cancel this Firefighter, and then this is a bit tight, but basically the turnaround, grapple onto here, get the trophy here, and then this is the tight part, which is to grapple, which is to boost off of here, and then get this trophy that's over here. And you can get this while rescuing the Firefighter. Yeah, you'll have to practice that a lot if you want to go for it, but yeah, that's how we rerouted this. You're going the wrong way. You want to turn right. Oh, you're getting this? Okay, yeah. This is yeah. You're supposed to. We get this later. Yeah, you're supposed to get this later, but I guess this is fine.
What's up? Oh shit.
I don't know where you're going. You're.
Long time no see. You don't care? Okay.
Are you going to the? Oh, you're going to this lighthouse. Yeah, it's not. This isn't the. This isn't the lighthouse that I mean. Yeah, you're not supposed to go here until you do the Mad Hatter victim.
Okay, well, might as well get this anyway.
Yeah.
Not Watchtower, Lighthouse.
Yeah. Okay. You realize that.
I was wondering why it felt weird, because the go to to the right lighthouse? You're right.
Yeah, it's the lighthouse on Founders Island.
I just think it's stupid that there's 2 lighthouses in this game. I also thought it was weird because the Mad Hatter victim wasn't there.
Oh yeah, that's a standard failed takedown cancel that happens. No, you don't need to, don't throw a batarang at him. You want him to run to you on easy. Like, otherwise you have to run to him.
Oh, so what happened to
Yeah, knocking, not, yeah, you usually want, yeah, you want the guys to run to you on easy. It's just faster than running to them, so.
You delete it?
I didn't think anyone was coming. I've had a bad feeling about this city for weeks. Ever since the fire started.
I need more evidence to be certain.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna get this now. Okay.
Oh, so you're gonna do this glitchless way of this? Oh, you should have, yeah, okay. Well, you got the fear takedown, so that's fine. Oh no, this is not the strat.
Damn it.
This is not the strat. So there is a new strat for this predator for glitchless. Oops, I guess it's in my guide. There's a guide for it, so I'll just do that. Wow, this video is so long. So for glitchless, if you want to do it the glitchless way, what you do is you go up here, you do the fear takedown that you did, then just go in here, and then go in here, and then take out this guy, and then take out the other 2 guys as they run to you. So, otherwise, what you should do is you should do the any percent way, which is faster. Well, it's so the any percent way, what it is, or I guess 100% way. Same idea. Well, it's not this. So, what you do is you grapple up to here. Can't do a canceled silent takedown on this guy. Then glide down here. Stay in detective vision because there's a guy with the detective mode detector. That you want him to stay in place. So stay in detective vision. Do a silent takedown on that one guy and then this guy, and then you can grapple up here. And sometimes you'll get this. You'll be able to do a fear takedown on these 2 guys. Other times they'll drop down the ladder and you have to take them out when they drop down the ladder. But yeah, that's really that's a better way of doing this predator.
Damn it.
Yeah, and you still have the guy with the drone that's alive. That drone can obliterate you on easy, so
without, like, freaking doxing myself. But
and yeah, again, when you have one guy left, throw a batarang and punch. That will have you do a jump kick, which takes him out immediately instead of having to punch him 3 times.
by the way. Instead of
Yeah, taking that drone guy a little earlier is I don't know, I prefer that because it's just scary having that drone. I could just zap you. Okay, here. So you notice that we got the grapnel boost upgrade. the reason why we get the grapnel boost upgrade is because when we finish doing this, what you do is you walk over to right here, and then you want to, right when he finishes talking to Lucius, zoom in and grapple. And then because we have the grapnel boost upgrade, we can just boost all the way. And then we can glide and get a grapple point to the top of this tower. In any percent, you have to do a very precise grapple cancel that sometimes doesn't work depending on like how Batman is positioned in order to get this grapple point at the top. Getting the grapple point at the top here is much faster than having to use multiple grapple points. Yeah, but because you didn't grapple early enough, and then you didn't even get any speed in this grapple thing. Oh, and yeah, and you're not supposed to get this Wayne Plaza trophy right now. You want to get this. We rerouted this to get it with the Firefighter later. Same thing with this Wayne Manor riddle. So these two collectibles you're not supposed to actually get right now. And you boosted way too far, way farther than you needed to.
I forgot the Wayne Manor riddle. Jesus.
Yeah, Wayne Manor. What you can do actually for the Wayne Manor riddle, like if you're up here, you can just climb to the top of this thing, and then you can see it from there, I think.
Or both houses.
Oh, you forgot that you need to hack this. That's funny.
I do. Is he been talking about me? Cause I kind of want to like get away from him, to be honest. Cause he's, I don't know, him. But you know.
Yeah, so what I actually do is I hack this first, and then I break the breakable, and then I grab the trophy. I don't think it matters, though. I don't think that's actually faster.
I would imagine so.
Oh, throw batarangs here, then you don't have to then you don't have to break out of this dialogue. And you can cancel this. It's a little bit faster. And definitely tilt this this crate outward. So oh no, yeah, there we go. Okay, if you tilt it inward, that's not good. But it doesn't. Optimally, it doesn't matter. But you want to tilt it outward because then what you should do is reload here. You don't have to, but for cloudless, like reloading here is what you optimally want. Now sometimes you have to reload to penguin trucks, which means that you lose the coordinates, but okay. Now this is important. I recently came up with the strat for this area, which ended up saving a lot of time off of what I used to do. Okay, so here I reload. So tilt it here, then go here and hack this. And you're basically hacking it while the thing is straightening out. Then go down here. And now what we can do is then tilt this ship this way. And when we tilt the ship this way, the rolling ball rolls to the right. I think I grabbed this in here. You don't have to get this now. You could get it after this trophy, but the trophy's in here. And then we tilt the airship to the other side, and tilting it to the other side rolls the ball to the left. And then it gets rid of that like there's like the thing blocking this, which doesn't matter. You can like avoid it, but it's so much easier to just have it not be there. And then here, when you're exiting this after getting the trophy, crouch, and if you crouch, you'll be able to glide out, and then glide to this rolling ball. So that's the new movement for this area.
There we go.
Yeah, so basically you want to couple this rolling ball thing with the tilting of the crates. And then you also don't have to wait for the ball to do that. Yeah, and don't forget that that insect crate. That's something I always forget. You can just slide kick and yeah, okay, good. Figured it out. No, you're forgetting the insect crate. No. Such a common mistake. At least you get an autosave here, so you'll be able to see it in the tracker.
Shit. Okay. We're good. Dude, I talk about watching it.
Yeah, but I guess you
so
just forgot it.
Oh,
Which happens. It's such an easy thing to forget.
dude, that's good for movies anymore. Watching another one. I can't. I've kind of like had a loss for movies recently. There's nothing that really looks good. I heard the telephone or whatever it's called, the black phone. I don't know what it's called. Is good. But
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much.
Yeah, so here I've started doing a thing. So okay, good. You realized it. You can go back and get it now, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
oh, you can't go.
Oh, you can't. That's
better be able
funny.
to come back after this fight because I was gonna be pissed.
Okay, so what I started doing here is so my movement first I break this breakable on the right first. Then after the fight I break the other breakable in this room. So because you have to wait a little bit for Stag to yeah, you have to wait a little bit for Stag to
Stop.
ooh, yeah. This is so this fight, oh my god, you're getting so unlucky. But yeah, this fight, multi-ground everybody, and then I use one of the sticks on the route. I'd highly recommend doing that. I have a feeling you're trying to lure him into this light thing, which I don't recommend. Because this is like
Because we're gonna have that up.
it's like it's kind of slow, I think.
No, we don't play Rocket League anymore. I'm gonna play Destiny.
I think it's better to just use the stick. Even if he's not the last guy. Yeah, multi-ground. There we go.
Okay, let me go back. After
Yeah, and then what I do is I so after the fight, so let's see how did my fight go in this? I don't think it went that great because this fight's kind of annoying. But oh, I got the fear takedown. You actually don't want a fear takedown. Fear takedown is slow, but sometimes you get it. Yeah, I did an extra batarang, which didn't pay off, and then yeah, so multi-ground, punch batarang, multi-ground. That's the standard pattern. Punch batarang. Yeah, I just this was a mistake. I just wanted to get an extra combo because I didn't see any guys, and then do a multi-ground, but that was a mistake. But then you take a stick and then kill him like that. But that okay. So then the point of showing this is after that. Then while Stag is talking, you go up here and break this breakable, and then switch to gel. I switch to gel right now because then I use controller to run over and cancel the thing. But Yeah, and so this is glitchless. So you don't need to run around. You can just spin the camera in circles. I think Lonely Gamer figured that out, or just did that and it worked. And it was very funny.
That was mediocre.
I'm gonna run an ad.
We usually just play Destiny 2 now.
Yeah, like this. But you can also just stand. You don't have to run. But yeah, then do your slide kick and then cape stun. That's a little bit easier because you'll then have a combo, so he'll target people better. So what I do is so what I do is I slide kick first and then cape stun. Because then he targets people better. You won't have that time where he's like not able to target anybody, because that gives you a combo of 2. That's just a small little thing. I don't know if how much of a difference that makes, but yeah. Yeah. So then this next so then this next thing you can cancel the next control panel for tilting the airship.
I could download it.
So you should.
I don't know. Please let me get back. Let me get back, please.
That's the wrong. Oh, that's the wrong side. It's the other side. Yeah, so you're trying to get that breakable there.
Okay.
But I think the crates are tilted. Oh, they're not. Okay, good.
Really irritate me. There you are. There's like no going back for that.
There is. You can go back for that.
I feel like it'd be like bad if I didn't.
It's just very slow to go back for that.
I do really want to play Finn eventually.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, got that.
Might as well get this actually.
Bruh. Yeah, there we go. You can cancel this.
I've literally seen no one play Harley Quinn.
So this is so what you should do is you have to walk over that like floor door eventually. So even in glitchless, what I do is after I interact with this, I go over here so that you get this dialogue while the floor is opening up for you to then go up here and then tilt the crates. I know that you're doing it for so that you can get this collectible, which is fine, but yeah, I think but better you should have gotten this collectible earlier. So okay. Well, I guess he went back here. If you're gonna do that, then it's not really worth going back here. So
is it open? Okay.
you got it, yeah, and yeah, just yeah, there we go. So tilt it outward, tilt it towards you. No, what are you doing?
That stays.
Oh, do you not know how to do this? So what it is oh, you this is not right. So what it is you so right now lock this one. This one's red. So you lock it, and then you tilt the crates. It's red now. So you unlock it because it's locked right now, and then you tilt the crates so that they go this way. Then you lock this one, and this one, and this one, and so then when you tilt it the other way, you get the path to it. So yeah, you tilt it in the wrong order. You first tilt it away from you and then towards you. And then what it is so in glitchless, that's all you do, and then in here you also have to then blow up this wall and like everything. The way I blow up the wall is just do this and then tilt it, yeah. But that's the only difference. But yeah, because now you have like one area where the crates are like blocking you, and you're gonna have to tilt it again. Which I guess it's okay because you're I guess it's okay. I guess theoretically it's okay because you do have to do this one tilt, but I guess yours was fine actually. But in the in glitchless, you need I don't know, you can just do the same thing that you do in glitchless and it works fine.
This game for 2 years, so it is
I'm not sure.
a bit better.
So I guess you did know what you were doing, but you can just do the glitchless way and it's fine. Oh no, never mind. What you did was fine. Don't forget the breakable. This breakable, you can't get until much later if you miss it now.
The fact that Riddler
Very nice.
neon makes it a bit more obvious.
Okay, so this Predator. Let's see how you do it. Yeah, so drone hack the guy, good. Yeah. Then fear takedown. This is why you need to use keyboard and mouse. So you're doing it the glitchless way. You don't need to. The reason why, so you don't need to. What you do instead is so you drone hack, then you fear takedown. Then there's a riddle right next to where this guy is. So what I do is a loud takedown on him, some kind of loud thing on him to lure everybody over here while we scan this white monkey riddle. And then while the guys run over to you, you just take them out. So that's the so you see that the Batarang plus punch that has him do a jump kick. Yeah, the one hit KO takes care of the rest of them. And then you kind of you usually end up around where this insect crate is, and then you can then just do the rest of the room. Like this, and then after you do this, so then there's insect crate here. And then so insect crate there, and then you grapple up here, do the insect crate here, and then you do the trophy that's like right below you. So that's yeah, this is the glitchless hard way of doing this, which I mean it's fine, but not necessary.
Turn around. Goofy. ASF.
Because now you have to, because then there's this guy here that like, yeah, you don't want to you don't want to batarang him like this. You want him to see you, and then you batarang him so that he doesn't get knocked over. So then you batarang and punch. Yeah, so now you have to run all the way back here to scan this white monkey. You're going you want to the other. It's on the other side of the. But I guess now you'll just get. I guess you'll get this one.
I thought it was.
Good night, Ryan. Yeah, that was sometimes that thing isn't really as responsive as you'd think, though it's but yeah, it's it worked, so whatever. Yeah. Well, you gotta walk a little bit. You don't need to, so here you don't need to do that batarang. You can just, so I think what did I do? Here. So what it is so what it is you have the monkey walk onto this pressure pad, and then you just run the other way, and then you can do the batarangs. You don't need to close it and then open it again. So yeah, so you don't need to do that other batarang. It is safer, but this riddle just sucks in general. It's like it's just so unresponsive. Like sometimes it's always really scary and really tight. Yeah, so I would have gone. So I guess you knew what you were doing, but I would have gone the white monkey riddle, then gone to the right, because that one insect crate you can get from across the room. So.
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera.
Yeah, I think keyboard and mouse for this is just better. It's just faster. Yeah, good. Switch to keyboard and mouse like a sane person.
I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room.
I believe I got all of them.
I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
So, what's the deal here?
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Oh, and speaking of...
So one small thing you can do is I guess what you did is okay. I think what I started doing, I guess if you're using controller, then what you do is good. If you're using keyboard, what you do is you go over here and then scan. You basically can scan these two from the same position. So I think that's better. Yeah, you really do want to use keyboard and mouse. You're able to turn your camera faster for things like this. Yeah, so the visual cue is you need to run to like the outside of this. There's like this square here. You need to run to like the outside of it before you're able to actually interact with the handprint. So don't stop running until you get to that point. You can actually cancel that grapple a little earlier, and then it's a little bit faster. You don't have to like climb onto that in here. And likewise, for this, so let me show you. So yeah, so here you can see I run up to the outside of that square and then zoom in and you're able to get it. Then yeah, so grapple here, but cancel it before you get there, and you go over here. Then after you do this, don't grapple immediately, just run over here and then you can grapple onto this gargoyle. Ooh, yeah, that's just unlucky. That's an interesting strat actually. The dive bomb, because you don't need to do that. I think it's slower to do that. What you can just do is glide for like a quarter of a second or something, and then fall, and then you'll trigger the Alfred dialogue immediately, and then you can just walk forward. I think it might even be less than a quarter of a second. You do want to glide a tiny bit. You don't want to just drop, because if you just drop, you drop too high and you can't walk forward. You drop onto like a platform that's too high. But you don't want to glide too much, otherwise you hug the wall. So it's like a little bit of with a bit of practice you'll get it. But yeah, I think the dive bomb is cool, but it's not great to do. I think it's slower. Yeah, this one you kind of have to. You're not able to trigger the cutscene until after the thing rises.
There's Scarecrow, never mind. I'm gonna say there's no breaks anytime soon, but literally in like 5 minutes.
The malicious combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge.
This run has a lot of breaks, so. All right. So one cool thing you can do with these electric guys that like it's not even in any of my it's not in my glitchless tutorial anymore, or because I didn't know this, but I saw folk do it, which is basically if you ret gun them, you can multi-ground them after, and sometimes even just the ret gun with one hit KO will take them out. So yeah, so instead of backclawing them, just retgun them, and then you can multi-ground them, or even it might even take them out too. Yep, CPU virus is the right play. Yeah, dive bomb, dive bomb. Oh no 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 no! Don't do this. So the I think I wait. Did I think this screwed me over. Oh no, yeah. So dive bomb for like a second, and then you can go in here and you can start out with a fear takedown. That's the right way to start this fight. And do that in glitchless as well. Well, multi-ground. Oh, okay. I guess you need to. I guess I didn't realize that. I thought that ninja was still alive. Okay. Then you can also cancel. Ooh, dive forward. Dive. You should really dive forward when you blow up that wall. You can cancel this. If you're not going to cancel it, you can actually scan this while Batman's interacting with this. So instead of scanning it and then interacting, you should interact and then scan this. Even in glitchless, that's what I do in glitchless. So just interact and then scan this. You have the right angle. But in 100%, you should cancel it. And then scan the Bloodhaven thing. Also to more quickly get out of that thing where he like puts his hacking device away to tilt the airship, you can just crouch. That gets out of it faster. Yeah, dive forward when you blow these things up. So while you're blowing it up, just mash the forward dive roll. I actually get this after the trophy now, because you have a good angle while this thing is opening up to get that inset crate. Otherwise, you have to do a little bit of an awkward turn if you're doing that first. So I recommend actually getting the trophy first, and then the inset crate. Yeah, if this happens, you'll eventually get out. It's just weird. Yeah, so then you would get the inset crate after. Yeah, and one thing is that you can throw batarangs to break out of the Alfred dialogue. I'm not sure if you know that. Yeah, so if you notice that the Alfred dialogue triggers when you get to like here. So throw batarangs like right before you get to that point, and then you won't get this Alfred dialogue. Don't do that in glitchless because it's not allowed, but it is allowed in this category. Okay, good. You crouched. Yeah, and this predator is, I don't know, it's something. See if you remember the collectibles here. So, yeah, you gotta zoom in to get that, or that also works. Okay, good, you got this. That's that breakable, I forget sometimes. Yeah, and then no need to be sneaky, just punch everyone. You have one hit KO.
I don't know which way to turn though. To be fair.
No, don't drop smoke. Yeah, there's no like just punch the guys. You have one hit KO. And especially in this Predator, you really want that minigunner to get lured, because right now the minigunner is just stuck in place, I think. Yeah, so yeah, the minigunner is not going to go where you want him to go. You really want him to get the generator. So on easy, you really want to just this is no, yeah, this is unfortunate. So on easy, what you really want to do is just do as many like loud takedowns as possible next to the generator. Yeah, he sees you, so. But yeah, you want to do as many loud takedowns as possible next to the generator to kind of guarantee that the minigunner comes there.
Oh, damn, I didn't see that, dude.
And then blow up the generator to take out the minigunner. So let's just this is the last guy, so just punch him. Don't do a takedown. Ah, okay. All right. So see how I did it. Yeah, so here I get the trophy first and then you get this. So yeah, so here so here, like I said, Batarang. Throw Batarangs, it skips the Alfred thing. So my route is a bit different. I go up here and then I destroy this. Then yeah. Riddle. And then yeah, so here just in general, so what you do is just punch the guys. You have one hit KO. Then yeah, so that backlash slam was probably not good. And then yeah, then you try to make sure that so the minigunner is there. So now I know that I can just take this guy out loudly, and then he'll this I messed up a bit because this is I'm on keyboard. So keyboard for this Predator is pretty bad because Batman will drop a smoke. But yeah, you want to really make sure that you take out that minigunner with the generator if you can. This guy usually will drop down, so I don't know why I ran up the stairs. Yeah, but basically that's sort of more like along the lines of how you want to do the Predator. You really want to just take people out next to the generator so that the minigunner comes there and then you take him out. So
okay, let me remember everything.
yeah, so how I then do this room in terms of collectibles, it really depends on where you end up. So if you end up here, the right thing to do, yeah, is to do what you're doing, which is to do this trophy first. Yeah, no. That's, no, you messed up all the cycles. Now you have to do it again, and then, like, now you have to, no, Mike. Yeah, now you have to throw it again, and then you have to do that. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. This...
Because ideally what you want to do is you want to stand to the right of that, and then one Batarang throw gets them in the right spot.
I think that's everything?
No, that's not everything. You have another trophy and another breakable.
Left, monkey, far right, vent, monkey right. It's over here. Okay. Missed this. So.
Oh no, you got the breakable.
Okay. Well, this is unfortunate.
Yeah, this is not the.
I just went to the vent again. Make this work.
You got the breakable, I forgot. Yeah, but this you do need to get this monkey riddle or trophy. It's not the worst thing to not get these because you will come back to this room later in the run. It's the first airship where if you miss stuff there, it's not good. Yeah, then yeah, just stand to the right, and then yeah, then no, you gotta.
Did I get it? I did.
No, you didn't get it. You didn't get it. No, what are you doing?
Monkey, breakable,
You didn't get
understands
it.
that.
The thing closed. No, what are you doing, Mike?
Okay, we got everything.
Mike, what are you doing? No. No.
He didn't talk so much.
Because when you get it, the thing stays open, but it closed, right?
Please.
No way. You got it?
Got it?
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Uh,
That is insane. He got it. So he got it right as it closed. That's good. That's crazy.
he didn't talk so much. Please. We're good.
Because usually the thing stays open when you get it, so that's why I thought he didn't get it. But then I guess, yeah, it said Riddler trophy found, and it wasn't there. No, you want to get the Scarecrow on the right. That's better because the Scarecrow on the right, you're able to start punching the guys immediately, whereas Scarecrow on the left you're not. So do the Scarecrow on the right. Alright. I'm gonna be right back while this plays.
Dude, oh my god. This dude in the freaking Discord's so annoying. He just wants so much attention. I'm not gonna say his name, but still. I feel like he knows who he is.
And the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior. No more hope. No more Batman. Maybe it's already happened.
Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Yep, this fight's good.
Oh wait, it was too slow. Okay, let's I gotta rewind, unfortunately. Thought that I was gonna be fast enough. Yeah, but here you can't punch them right now. You have to wait till you have to counter this guy and then. Yeah, this is bad luck. Bad luck. Oh, this fight is so awkward. I don't know. Yeah, I think you had to counter that guy. He would have hit you. Getting hit here loses like 5 seconds. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward this. We'll see if he skips the cutscene fast enough. Yep. Good cutscene skipping. Very, very, very optimal.
God damn it, dude. Looks like an asshole.
Go to the left, yeah, then get that breakable. Okay, then one thing that's recently changed that I really like is that so let's see. So is that what I do is I glide this way, and then I try to be sure that I'm on Founders Island, and then select this APC. It didn't select, but you need to be mindful of that. And then the APC will be around like this area on Bleak Island, which is a very good place for this APC to be because it's so close. And then so this is a recent route change, but it's a much more consistent way of getting this Bleak APC because we really want this next APC to be on Bleak. If it's on Miyagani, the way it's routed, it's really, really awful. And then this APC is always really fast. There are no support vehicles, so it's always going to be fast. So you'll always destroy it around this area, and then you can then transition into the route as before, which is to this watchtower right here. So that's just a thing to note. But yeah, so. Yeah, but otherwise you have to like manually select the APC, and sometimes it's on Miyagani, and it was like one of the it was like one of the worst things about the route that I really hated. And I'm really glad that K-Wing found that. For whatever reason, the tracker gets really weird. Like it doesn't update the breakable and watchtower after you do this watchtower, even though you get the autosave. I don't know why. Yeah, so you need to, yeah, so that wasn't the greatest grapple point. But yeah, the trophy is right here.
I'm gonna keep my smoke pellet out this time.
Okay, good. Yeah, you're doing the strat. The strat's very annoying because you often do get shot and take a lot of damage, but yeah, you managed to not take very much damage. And yeah, then go to Oracle. You really do need to grapple, I think.
Okay, BRB again.
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
No. Oh my. Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred.
Okay, this is a big bunch of nothing. Okay, so yeah, again, if you're gonna call this APC like this, so I think you got a very good APC. So basically, this APC has been inconsistent, but yeah, I'd recommend generally being in the Batmobile, but when you select it, but because if it was on Miyagani, you might have like lost it, and that would have been bad. Because APC is very fast, so you got lucky and it didn't need to do that. But if you call the APC, if you select the mission while you're on Founders, the APC is guaranteed to be on Bleak. So that's just that's why we started doing that. Yep, and then no, it's a little bit to your left. There we go. Yeah, you see it. You can do so in this one. You can do the thing where you throw the RC battering early, but I actually don't recommend it because, basically, if you find the guy really quickly, and you can lose the guy, and it's horrible. Because this Riddler dialogue is so long, you can really easily lose the guy. Yeah. So, and then this guy can be hard to find if you don't know where to look for him. Yeah. So there is not right. Yeah, it's back, not even here, but like yeah, there's another bat area that's like not intuitive where you can find the guy. I think you
It's nobody.
Yeah, so it's not just this area. There's an entire other area. It's so the area it's this area, and then it's also like this area right here which can have the guys, and it's like really weird because it looks like a completely separate cluster of people. But yeah, it's to your left. That's where the people would be. Oh man, yeah. I think you're running into the same thing that I was always running into, because I didn't know that there was like a separate, like another cluster that worked.
Yeah, he's not over
Yeah, so you're like really far away, and this is
here, maybe?
it's just really unfortunate that you just that like it's not obvious where the guys are.
Is that dude?
No, Mike, go left, 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 left. No, left, left, left. Yes, right here. There we
Okay,
go.
Apparently that was not out of ground.
Yeah, and this one you also need to be careful because like you can retgun people and you can use your Batmobile to take this guy out, but this guy is so far away that if you actually try to do that with the if you try to do that with the Batmobile or with the retgun, then it'll consider that as being lost. So it's like really annoying. So it's better to just using the RC battering is the only way.
Feels good to be almost halfway done with the riddles. Not halfway, but
Halfway, 71. 71 is
more than a
is
quarter, but still.
not half. It's like it's a little less than a third of
Like
the
in
way.
10-hour main story, we're 3 hours ahead, I'm pretty sure. So I will.
Oh, you want to dive roll through that and there's also a riddle you missed. Oh, okay. Well,
Which I think it's only gonna go downhill from here because even though I practice this, I'm way better at the first like 4 hours than I am at the last 4 hours.
I need your help.
And that's how it is with like every speedrun.
there isn't really a good place to get it until later.
Oh, I'm going back.
No, no, you're going back. You might as well not, but whatever. This is so slow.
Honestly, that was one of the 3 things I needed to get. And one of them canceled the other 2 things. Where's his cup?
Yeah, you can get this like there are a lot of other times you're going to be around here, so you should probably have just gotten it there. But I understand wanting to keep the tracker clean because it is kind of annoying to have that thing on the top of it the whole time. Yeah, then for 240%, we do this kind of the any percent way. Oh, but one thing is that you are supposed to get 2 shields during this. I guess I can show it when
There's the tank. I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
Oh, that's that dive bomb I don't think you should have done. But
Now that's the rear scan.
you didn't get the back, I don't think. Oh, you did. Okay.
The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots.
This is not the right way.
To penetrate head on. However, there is a weakness.
It'll be fine.
The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out.
Okay, good.
I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get
Okay, and then what you're supposed to do is at least with the reroute now. This is so we get Batman, then we shoot the shield here, and then we go over to the clock tower, and then shoot the shield here, and then if you I don't know, in my run I actually shot this shield here, but you shouldn't. This is not what you should do. You should wait to shoot this shield until the cloud burst. I just did it here because I didn't want to worry about that, but yeah, that's the kind of the new shield route. No, you need to get the Batmobile upgrade. Mike. Mike, what are you doing? Oh, man. Okay.
Kind of surprised Azrael's or this is routed here instead of.
So the reason why this is routed here, I'm gonna have to go. So at any percent, what you do is you actually go to the you go to that tank fight from a different direction. So the idea behind this route is we get we get this Batmobile upgrade, and then we turn left here, and then we eject from the Batmobile and go to the Lady of Gotham. And then after we do this Mad Hatter thing, we then go to Miyagani Island, obviously after these upgrades. It's very important to get these upgrades. But we go to Miyagani Island, and then do the Cobra fight from here. Because this is like what we do in any percent, so. And then the strat for this Cobra fight just sucks. Like, it's not as good as the one if you come over the bridge, but it's not too bad. But then, yeah, hopefully they get aggroed. Sometimes they don't, but yeah, then you do the Cobra fight. That's the idea behind this route. So.
Also,
Yeah, you're supposed to get the Batmobile upgrade first, and then you go here, and then you go to Miyagani.
There's a hostage in the trunk, but the car's wired to blow. I'll need to defuse the explosive first.
I don't really know a better place to do this, honestly, so.
Okay, so these are all Batmobile upgrades.
But yeah, the Season of Infamy stuff in 240% is like it's kind of awkward to route. Especially because some of the Season of Infamy stuff takes you back to GCPD when you really don't want to be at GCPD.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the dark with that siren blaring. Thought it would never end.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up. Cash, I found one of the hostages.
Oh, you should definitely, whatever. Yeah, you definitely need to get this first. I don't think I should specify it in the route, but it is kind of annoying. It does technically specify it. I don't see how that's faster, though. Like, obviously, it does affect the other Azrael's fights, but I don't even know how those are, when those pop up, I guess. I don't know if there's, like, a story limitation to that.
Yeah, I guess you could do it in Azrael. The issue is that, like, you need to finish Croc at some point, and the Azrael fight is not so what it is the Azrael fight right now is it's routed to be after Cloudless. I don't think there's a better place to put the Azrael for, and the thing is we do Croc before Azrael 4 because Croc is in that area of Panessa. The Croc is in that area of Panessa. We never go back to that area afterwards. So it makes sense so that's why I thought it made sense to actually to finish off Croc there. And then Croc takes you back to GCPD right next to where Mad Hatter is. So it makes sense to finish up Mad Hatter then there as well. So that's why. So you want to. So basically, the reason why the route is like this is because we want to finish. We basically want to finish Mad Hatter before Cloudless. And this is like the only real way to do that, and it's not too different from like an any percent. And this like Cobra fight isn't really like that much slower within the using the any percent way, in theory, if at all. Like I think that oh, you don't know the strat for this? So the strat for this tank fight is if you're going from the bridge, the strat for the tank fight is very consistent. If you're going from the over the water, it's not as consistent. So what the strat is you go over here and then immediately missile barrage him, and you will have the missile barrage because when you get that tank upgrade, you get enough weapons generated to missile barrage him. Then you have this Cobra here. This Cobra, optimally, actually, it doesn't get aggroed, but if it does get aggroed, it will quickly come over here, and then you can snipe it. Then this Cobra usually will get aggroed. If it doesn't matter because you shoot that there anyway to lure it, and then you take it out. So yeah, that's how you're supposed to do that. I mean, that's like Mando came up with that strat, and I really like it. So it's missile barrage this guy immediately. Don't lock onto him and then shoot him. Oh, and you still have all the other tanks there. That's funny. Yeah, because you never reloaded. So you need to be mindful that you do need to reload at least somewhere. Like, and the place you're supposed to reload is you're supposed to scan the Wonder Tower riddle. But yeah, you're going to have these tanks here because you didn't reload. Yeah, then I think you have the missile barrage. So definitely missile barrage this guy if you like can. I think all these tanks are gonna get aggroed now. Yeah. But
Casino. Shit, where's casino? Over
I mean, I guess you could do that those collectibles since you're right here. But this is not that is not the casino. This is not the right way. So at least in 100%. So so what happens is you're supposed to go kind of down here, and ideally like the bomb would be loaded in, and then you shoot this after you've like hacked the bomb. But like for me, this bomb doesn't load in, so I just shoot that while waiting for the bomb to load in. That's kind of the idea of that. So. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill all the tanks. It's annoying.
Oh, hello. Near casino. It should be, okay, it's right here. Took the longest way to it. Bomb. Right here.
And you could do this bomb earlier, but I really wanted to have like all the as many tank upgrades as I could before. So like before it.
No way. Get out of here.
Yeah, and you have the reload speed. So with reload speed, you can shoot these. You can like shoot things really quickly. You don't even necessarily need to use your Vulcan gun to manage the cooldown or the reload speed. No, 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 no. Where are you going? You have to destroy the bomb. Okay. You can skip this cutscene, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, good. Hospital is not this way.
Scan, I just lost where hospital is. It's over here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You do not need to do that extra scan. I guess calling your Batmobile is fine, but it's better to just drive it up there. You don't need to do an extra scan. Just drop the Batmobile off, and it'll still work. Yeah, you need a little bit of a better angle. Yeah, the angle at which you scan like matters, and it's really dumb. These scans are like pretty bad. Nope. There. Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're doing an APC? You should just do the APC, honestly. Like, yeah. It's like, it's fine to get the APC. Oof, that was unlucky. Oh, so close. So close. Like, you just need to nudge him with your Batmobile, yeah, and it just changed the aim. Yeah, this APC was definitely worth doing right now.
Yeah, that was a really good.
You lost like no time. Actually,
Otherwise, that
no, not. Well, I mean, you can do this, but you're supposed to do the checkpoint. Actually, the way that we routed this now is we actually do the Riddler Orphanage first, and then we do this, just because you have the pathing works out a little bit better. Missile barrage these things, or you can. And then, yeah, it's a little awkward because now you have, yeah. What? No, just drive your Batmobile in here and then you can just take everyone out. Like, here, this is, So you just do this scan, then what the idea is so you do that, so you do the scan and then you go up here and then continue scanning, then do the scan, then yeah, literally just drive on through here. It doesn't matter if you get damage, and then just just like run over everybody and use your suppressor to do that.
Okay. Hope it doesn't matter too much. Wrinkle Shield Orphanage. Damn it. Oh, time for my like second favorite thing.
Oh, the thing is actually on the other side. Yeah, yeah, and then don't run, like get your Batmobile, and then you have a good angle for the second generator. Whoa, yeah, right there. Whoa, you're right there. Just, yeah. Then you have to wait a bit before pulling it out of the drawer. Don't pull it out too early. If you pull it out too early, then
Honestly,
the thing is gonna get stuck. So you need to wait till the electricity is gone to pull it out. I actually like to drive the Batmobile all the way up to the door, because then, like when you leave the door, you're able to just get in the Batmobile immediately. So that's what I've started doing, or what I've been doing. Okay, so I guess you do this. So it's actually faster. So the gimmick about this thing is that if you try to like leave the room twice, Riddler just solves the thing for you. So it's faster. So you skip the dialogue here, then open the door and then skip the dialogue again, and then open the door and then skip the dialogue again, and then Riddler solves the thing for you, and that saves like 5 seconds. Oh wait, I messed up there because I didn't actually skip the dialogue, but I was a little too fast with going back to the menu. But yeah, you don't need to solve this. It's faster to
It's not for
this. Yeah, it's 1 2 1 2 1 2. If you do solve it. Yeah, now you have to skip this. So it's overall faster to do the other way.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy?
Mm.
It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. How do you say?
Oh, I like to use the bolas for this instead of the whip, but I don't know which one's better.
3, 1, 4, 5.
And then for these last two, yeah, exactly, quick fire them.
I was trying to do it without looking at the tracker.
Yeah, don't counter. You have the one hit KO. You really want to just kill everything with the one hit KO. It's a little bit faster, but I don't know. I guess you got to do what you got to do.
Going to take all night, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you, I think like scanning Catwoman's collar, like I guess not now. This isn't. It's not good. Okay, so do you know the way to get to the thing? No, Mike. Okay, so the route to get to the Riddler race. So what it is go this way. So basically, so you notice I have the Batmobile. I drive the Batmobile right up so I can just get into it. Then drive the Batmobile this way, and then go up this ramp here. And here, basically, this is when we get this question mark thing. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to shoot 4 at the end if you do it with the missile barrage, but yeah, then you go up here, and then the thing is right here. So that's the route you should be taking to get to this Riddler race. Yeah, and this Riddler race, it's just long. I don't know. It's like each lap is just slightly is like a little bit. It's like 20 seconds longer than in the other races. It adds up to like about a minute. It's like I don't know. This race just feels long. It's not that interesting.
I need to not look at it at the time. I really wish there's a way to cover the top right of my screen on my laptop. But immediately once I look at the time, I'm gonna get tired.
No, Dark Knight. You are not losing what little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design.
Yeah, I don't like using first person here. I prefer being able to see around the Batmobile because there are these things that like keep slamming down onto it. So that's just preference. You can use first person, but yeah, I'd rather not. I don't like first person in this race. Yeah, and like stuff like that happens. So that wouldn't happen as much in third person, I think. The view has like big trade-offs, but I think the trade-off here is that third person is much better. One other mechanic I guess I'm not seeing is like you can drift to slow down timer. I guess you just did now, but yeah, so it's good to drift in this one. This is like the race for drifting. Ooh, that was risky. You could have gotten squashed there.
That's it. I'm cranking it up. 500 dead bats of pressure.
Usually I don't even bother with risking that. I just I always do an extra turn just to make sure I don't get squashed unexpectedly.
Feeling claustrophobic, detective? Get ready for the final lap.
Oh, you're gonna get or you could get squashed. So, but I guess you were fast enough.
You'll be crushed, flattened, pulverized. Any second now. It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure.
Oh shit, I forgot which way it moves.
Yeah,
The arrows
these things move in different directions. In the different these move to the like the left as opposed to the right. So you need to be mindful of that.
I have no clue.
Another lap would be the end of
And
the night, and I can't
so here I have the coordinates for what key it is. No, yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, it's 0, 1. So it's yeah. So that's this one. So it's so I think I mentioned it's like it's supposed to be a it's supposed to be a grid where it's the like one on your left is 0, 0, and then it's and then
Then you do race.
so it's a row 0 column 1. That's what 0, 1 means.
then you do
No, sorry, it's column 0 row 1. So yeah, so actually in the tracker these should be switched. You should do the Riddler challenge 2 and then the checkpoint. I just never bothered updating it because no one really runs this except me. But you should switch them. You should do the Riddler challenge first and then do the the checkpoint. I don't know what the yeah because this is a this is a militia brute. The combo takedown doesn't take him out. So I think I have like another strat for this, which is so basically I do a fear takedown here. Then what I do is I try to beat this guy down until my combo meter hits 10, and then when I got 9 I guess works as well. But basically then you combo takedown him, and usually you'll be able to do that before this guy punches you on easy, and then you can take out the other two guys. So that's how I started doing this checkpoint. So it's fear takedown, beat down, and then do a combo takedown in the middle of that, and then take out the last two guys.
I'm glad that I just knew where that was because I was trying to imagine myself on the map.
Yeah, so now you need to get back in your car and go to this thing.
I don't know where this is. I know it's at casino, but I can't imagine myself at casino.
No, this is taking because you're facing the wrong way. It would have been faster if you were facing the other way. It would have taken you to like a much faster way to get here. And you do not need to cancel this elevator, so it's actually faster not to cancel the dialogue here. Because the elevator moves at the same speed, but the menuing takes time, so you lose 2 seconds by skipping the dialogue or so. Whoa. Yeah, you don't need to.
most likely
Okay.
wouldn't fit Riddler. I don't think he's
So,
Yellow Dumble Piss Baby. I get this pog.
yeah, okay, good. You're
Probably
going
isn't
for
optimal,
this
but it
thing.
looks cool, so you know.
No, this is optimal. But then here, what you want to do is you want to be, you might be too, oh, I think you're, okay, oh, you're not going for it. So what you want to do is, so the way to do this, so it is what you do. So you do this. I do a little dive bomb just to get a little speed. Then yeah, grapple here, then cancel, then grapple here, and then you'll get here. Get a little high on the pressure pad, like decently high, and then try to kill you. Then you want to try to kill yourself on these gears, because then you spawn in the Batmobile, and the Batmobile is also backed up. So then you can just accelerate and then glide through. So that's how you want to do this room. Yeah, but I guess if you do this, then yeah, you this works as well. It's probably the second fastest thing. Oh yeah, don't boost like that. You could have canceled the grapple and gotten in the Batmobile a little bit faster.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah, you weren't on the Switch, so it didn't work. Yeah, right here.
I mean, she wouldn't
Good
die,
job.
it's like a 1 in 20 chance, but oh well. I wouldn't care too much.
Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my night.
Honestly, it'd be a time save.
Another geek.
Wouldn't have to go through the process of saving her. You know what I mean?
Oh, good. More fun.
Open. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, and then this watchtower. I mean, not easy, it's fine, but it's not an easy watchtower. It's kind of a difficult fight. It would be really nice to have freeze grenade.
This watchtower now.
But yeah.
Grappling up from the race, which I guess would be a little bit of a time loss because you have to do a little bit of maneuvering, but I don't know. This is
No, not that watchtower. You can't do that one yet. I mean, I guess you might be able to, but you really need that like hacking thing to do it.
there's no reason not to.
Yeah, there is one stick here that you can use to take out. Yeah, and there's one stick you can use to kill the brute. Yeah, that was a good fight, all things considered. So. Yeah, now we got to do League of Assassins, which is like kind of weird, kind of awkward. It's a little bit different, but yeah, run to your left. Just remember, yeah, good.
Okay, not gonna make the same mistake as before.
Yeah, don't run into there. You have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, like you really want to. Oh, I didn't realize that the ninjas were like that. Okay. That's funny. So you can cancel this, but doesn't matter that much. No, not this way. It's you have to go up. Yeah. This can work. It's it often doesn't though, and sometimes your Batmobile can get stuck.
Damn. I don't know why I thought that was
So it's-
what that was. Damn it.
Need a yeah.
She's dead.
Blood loss, I imagine, sir.
Looks like she was trying to press this. Booby-trapped. Must be more complex than a single button. I should reconstruct her last moments. She attempted to press this switch before succumbing to her injuries. She pressed the switch here. Looks like she pressed the lower switch here. She hit the switch here.
Yeah, crouching there is important so that you don't accidentally press the wrong switch. Good job. Okay, and then we get the longest cutscene ever for like no reason. That you can't skip it for like a while. It makes no sense why. Like if it's gonna be unskippable, just make it unskippable.
Sir, you could restore Rach's health and then hand him over to the proper authorities.
Clean.
You know no prison can hold him, Alfred. Besides, he'll outlive any sentence.
I see. Well, sir, what are you going to do?
Find the other Lazarus pit. Stop it falling into the wrong hands.
Yeah, the Batmobile is like up there, so it's kind of annoying to call it, but
Search for trace Lazarus particles in the city water supply. It should lead me to the source.
yeah, again, I actually would prefer to drive the Batmobile up to the door, just because I want to have it at the door when I leave.
It should be the counterweight one, right?
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
At being what? Your motivation? Come on.
Gotta make sure you switch to Catwoman before moving. Yeah, and avoid that pressure pad.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Okay, yeah, this is correct. It's just so long, like, and it's like easy to mess it up. Oh, I control Catwoman after this. I jump on the switch as Catwoman. The reason is the way that the pacing works is so it's basically so what's gonna happen is you want Batman to open these keys when you can. So now what happens is you switch to Batman and then do the kill this robot. Then the next robot fight comes and then you have to take 2 out with Batman. And then switch to Catwoman. And then otherwise, so now you're going to be, basically you're going to have Catwoman open the key, or you switch to Batman, which is going to be slower. So yeah, when you switch to Batman, yeah. So it's better to just have everything start with Catwoman. Than to start with. It's basically to have Catwoman jump on the switch initially, than to have Batman do it. Yeah, so would be a good time to scan Catwoman's collar if you haven't already, because the Riddler dialogue doesn't happen until after this like dialogue with Catwoman happens.
I think that's me. I think that's the main reason why Retro doesn't run this game. No bat flaps.
So no Batmobile, so you have to kind of call it and hope it behaves. Yeah, so here the idea behind this shield is to actually, you want to interact with the bomb first and then shoot it, so that you don't really lose time shooting it. So the way it is so lots of stuff. Okay, so what it is you go here, interact with the bomb, and then go over here and then shoot the shield while Alfred is talking. So that's the reason why we route all these bombs or route all these shields with these bombs. There are a bunch of shields like that, so. Because yeah, otherwise you're doing nothing while Alfred is talking. It's really annoying when the missile barrage like hits a random like post or a tree. It's like so dumb. I think I should start having the Batmobile up here. I think you'll have better missile barrages. I usually haven't been doing that. I don't know why. Oh yeah, that happens. Like you mess that up. Yeah, so I start driving to Wayne Tower immediately and then eject the Batmobile here. Yeah. Okay, good. And this one, you do want to do the thing where you throw the RC batarang early. So, although I have been getting this thing where it like I like lose the RC batarang before scanning the guy. It's like really annoying, but that's my fault. Yeah, otherwise, yeah, that's that it's gotta be higher, dude. Yeah. No, it's not, there's not in here. It's wait, what are you doing? Yeah, it's gonna be on this side. So this is one of the easier Riddler bombs, just because.
Is there a...
Yeah, don't. He's too far to retgun. Use the RC batarang. Oh, okay. Well, the RC batarang electricity. I guess I'm not sure. I guess you don't. I'm not sure if you know. I guess let's see. So I mean, I tried it here, but I like got screwed over with this. It like it like hit nothing. Like there's like some invisible geometry there that it can hit. But yeah, so I had the exact same thug as you, but yeah, throw the RC batarang. The electricity is right here. So to take him out, that'll be faster than gliding over to him and retgunning him. If you're over there already, you might as well call the Batmobile from over there and then just drive it on over here, in my opinion. Because there's a ramp that you can have it jump. But, eh. Oh. Okay. So, there's this, so what you do is, so what you should do here is you should actually start scanning this. Then keep scanning it and then take out all of these firefighter thugs. I did an extra scan just to be safe. Then what you should do is cancel this firefighter. I don't think I needed to zoom in, but just for safety, then get back in the Batmobile and then just keep scanning. And then yeah, and shoot this thing. I could have jumped already, but I didn't want to risk it. And then you're back in the Batmobile, so then jump. Then do a scan, and then get this trophy here. That's kind of what I've kind of aligned with for at least that first half of that scan.
Oh, I forgot to get the thing.
Okay, you realized that.
Really annoying if I don't. I shoot this from here. I can't even see it from here. There we are. Okay.
Where are you going?
Oh, okay. That wasn't even like... It's really close to the freaking tower, but whatever.
I don't get it.
Okay, I just need this trophy.
I don't understand what's happening.
I think I saw Man-Bat blood sample? No. Okay, yeah. It is there. Bit of a weird route. I'm gonna get this now, actually. Because I hate going for this otherwise.
I guess you're just trying to be very safe, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on here. So then after we start scanning it, so what you do is so this is what you're supposed to do. So we get back in our Batmobile and then we can continue scanning these. There's a like shield by the station, but I do find that this is like the best angle for getting that shield. In my opinion, so I just get that, and then keep scanning, keep scanning, keep scanning. And then keep scanning. And yeah, I mean, I guess like the door here is locked, but it doesn't matter. So just do this extra scan. Make sure that question mark is at the top step. Then you can just get out, boost off, and then open the door like this. Get in the Batmobile, and then keep scanning. So that's all. That's all you need to do. It's you don't need to like prepare anything for this. You just need to scan it and not be like not lose the question marks, which you shouldn't lose.
You know, gotta get the path. I really wish they didn't make it this way. Because they don't take that long, so I doubt a casual player would just be like, I can't find it. Where's it at? And then shoot a random wall. It'd cut like probably a minute off the run. Would be my guess anyway. Okay.
Then there's a shield that you missed.
Am I on? I was on the chair.
Oh, you don't need to destroy all of them. You only need to destroy two of them. The two of them that are in front of the firemen. So you only need to destroy this one, and you need to destroy that one, and you can just leave the rest, and then rescue the fireman. And then, like, what you're supposed to do is cancel the fireman, then get the trophy at the top, and then get in the Batmobile. But I messed that up here, which is fine. It happens. But that's just I guess that's an FYI.
Should have been. Oh no, I forgot to get the freaking shield. God damn it. I knew that without even looking at the tracker. Which I guess is good, but best case scenario, I just don't have that at all. Whatever. At least it's close to where I'm going to be.
I don't know where you're going, actually. Shield is right by the station. It's not that shield. Okay, I guess you're used to looking at it from this angle then.
Here, so it should be there. And then wing tower.
Yeah, and I think you need to select the objective in this category.
I'm at wing tower. Oh, okay. It's a way farther away than I thought it'd be. Hey, what are you doing? I don't know what he's barking at.
Yeah, you should use your missile barrage here. Honestly, like, I don't know. Yeah, missile barrages should be used. Like, they take out so many tanks. Oh, so if you want to avoid the tanks, there's the better route. It's not in my PB because I decided to try a different route. But if you want to avoid the tanks, the way to do that is, did I do it in glitchless? I think so. Um, oh no, I didn't do it in glitchless. Okay. That was dumb. That's silly. What? Okay, whatever. In that case, I need to look up an obsolete full ending run. Look at this one. Oh no, oh not even this one. Okay, then it must be this one. Okay, so where you should go is where you should go is go this way, but then continue going straight. You'll go through basically the Miyagani tunnel here. Then get in tank mode and scan, and then turn right, and then go up here. This will avoid like all tanks. You won't have any tanks bother you. Yeah, then get this riddle if you can, and then go scan here.
The Arkham Knight is tightening his grip. I'm ready for them, Alfred. Very good, sir.
It should be right here. Yes. And then this is right here. Wow. Screw
Yeah, like off by like a fr.
Oh wait, no, I didn't do the pre.
Oh yeah, you didn't do the pre-scan, I think. So.
You could just do at least once before you actually. I was paying attention.
Yeah, retgun that guy would be better. Yeah, now grab the stick. Good.
I don't know where Manbat is.
Manbat will, at least for me, Manbat spawns on the other side of, not this way, in the other direction. It's like a, he's, yeah. You are gonna get shot, yeah.
I heard him.
Yeah, not this way, the other way.
Watchtower 2 statues. That's at a weird spot.
Yeah, we actually rerouted this. Watchtower. I don't know. I might reroute it back. Basically, this Watchtower. There's like a Riddler trophy where you start at the hospital and then do a race to the trophy. That Watchtower is like right next to that trophy. And then instead, we do the Sky Bridge now, or we would do the Sky Bridge now. It's kind of up to you, but I guess at this point. But yeah, it's a little past the station, so yeah, you're it's right in front of you. Yeah. Oh, they spotted you. That's unfortunate, but... Yeah, you could have gotten an extra batarang this guy and included him in your multi-ground. I guess doing the beatdown is okay. I guess usually, like, because if you route this later, you'll have the freeze grenade, so you can freeze punch him. So it's yeah. So then, yeah, you go this. Actually, what I usually do is call the Batmobile sooner. Yeah, you're in the right spot. You're just on the other side of the bridge, so
Damn it.
oh yeah, and then you get spotted by tanks. That's really, really, really unlucky. Well, I think like the other tanks are still there because you still haven't reloaded. I guess that can happen. All right, so this is, yeah, you're not gonna have too many tanks that'll shoot you and really mess this up, but. And then there's supposed to be an APC routed in here, which I would recommend doing, but it isn't in the tracker, so I'm guessing that you didn't do it because you already did another APC. Like, I think doing an APC now, it would basically get rid of all of the bleak APCs, which is really good. I highly recommend getting rid of all of the bleak APCs, and the APC will be pretty close by to here, so there's that. And then the other thing is that if the APC takes you, like, yeah, so I would, oh, this is a really bad penguin truck. You don't, ideally, you don't want any penguin trucks to be on Miyagani. Yeah, and, oh, you're supposed to get these with the penguin truck.
Damn it, there's no grapple points. That's fine.
Yeah, you're supposed to get that with the penguin truck because you won't lose any time getting it with the penguin truck. But yeah, this I guess isn't the worst. The worst one, there's one in, I think for this one, you can get the Kingston Bank. That is the worst one that you can get for here. And then another bad one is sometimes there's one like in the botanical garden area. That one is very bad as well. That's like the worst one. Yeah, and if this does happen, I recommend getting either like the donut trophy or like there's the Gotham Herald robots that you can get with this. Like if you get this bad penguin truck on Miyagani, you can get a couple extra trophies, which I do recommend getting. So Gotham Herald robots or the donut one. Ideally, like we would get Gotham Herald robots a bit earlier, just because you have one hit KO now, which makes that a bit faster, but it doesn't really fit in the route. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate. But oh, I guess he is pretty close to the bridge though, so it could be much worse. Now, sometimes he's like in botanical gardens and it's like really bad. So you're supposed, so that the other riddle you get is the Arkham Asylum riddle, I guess. Yeah, I guess this is 240%, so you don't get Lady of Gotham. That's something I need to remember. We use Lady of Gotham later for skipping Riddler dialogue in New Game Plus. Another thing that we actually do now is we get storage here in during this penguin truck. Scan the thing on the left to the left of Arkham Asylum. That's much more consistent.
Damn it, get back here. I don't want to risk this. in the asylum riddle.
Yeah, scan the thing to the left of it. So like
I don't know where we're gonna
like center it so that the thing to the like the bridge to the left of it is in the middle of your frame, and then you'll scan it much more consistently from farther away.
why this.
The other thing we want to do is get storage, because you can do a zip later that saves like 5 seconds if you had coordinates, which you actually don't. So actually, it would save more time in this. Actually, I need to test it. I don't know if that zip works in this category, because you would do that zip from elsewhere. Oh, you don't need to go back through the door. In fact, you shouldn't go back through the door. You should stay in there. Because you need to go back through the door again anyways.
Excellent.
Or you can do this. But yeah, just stay. Don't go back through the door. Just stay in there. And you can cancel this. It's a bit faster.
I think ideally, I don't know if this would break it. But I think ideally what you would do is if it didn't break it, hypothetically, is you get the bomb here.
No, you do get the bomb here now. You don't finish off Penguin right now. You do the bomb first, and then you do the trophy, and then you do Penguin. It's just I didn't know what the save file was for the Penguin truck, but yeah, you just do the bomb. Oh yeah, in my PB I got the Bleak Island in my 100% PB. So yeah, so just go in here, open this, and then yeah, and then RC or Batmobile. Oh yeah, then cancel this, and then yeah, just go back, just go into the Batmobile and go straight into this bomb. Yeah, you can drag those question marks down, but earlier, but yeah, then after you do this tank fight, yeah, then you do this trophy, and then once you do this trophy, then you finish off Penguin, because it's all right here.
Oh, of course I done the one, dude. I accidentally hit my batarang. Damn it.
Yeah, you should counter. You can counter the brutes. Getting those do a obscene amount of damage, so counter the brute when he's about to hit you if you have to, or like do something so that you don't get hit by the brute. I think it's faster to use the baseball bat on the brute, but it's that's also viable. Yeah, gotta get closer. I love it when... Oh, if you do that, you can jump away so that you don't actually finish placing the gel. I recommend doing that.
No piss breaks coming up.
I need to shut the vault door first. Contain the blast.
Yep, and then there are a couple upgrades I like to get. Oh, I guess you're gonna get this bomb now.
Might as well. That way I'm not at a bad spot and just can't. I might as well take every shot I can get.
Until I finish disarming the bomb.
I think the other thing is you do want to make sure that your missile barrage is charged up by the end of this. So be careful about your missile barrages. You want full weapons generator by the end of this, because the next time you use your tank is going to be during a Cobra fight, and the first thing we want to do is drone hack the first Cobra.
Not until I finish disarming the bomb.
So it looks like you did that, so that's good.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Excellent work. Bomb defused.
Yep, then this trophy. No, oh. This one you can do a little bit faster. So what you do is oops. So what it is here. So you can you shoot this one right here, and then shoot the one on the right. Then you can actually shoot the one on the left and then the middle within the same cycle, right? So then this one there is the last one you shoot. So you can save like like a second or something. So you don't have to wait. So you can shoot the middle one a little bit faster, and you don't have to wait to shoot it at the higher point. It's probably easier on keyboard, but which I think you were using, but I don't know. Oh, get the upgrades. Get the because I always start this with a fear takedown because I want to take out the guy with the shield, and then you can also combo. It's better to just combo take down this guy if you have a combo like. But basically, my strat is to do a fear takedown, then 2 punches, combo takedown the brute, and then like take out everyone else. Because you do a fear. You make sure you do a fear takedown on the shield guy as well. But yeah, I would highly recommend getting the upgrades.
Give me that. Come on.
Yeah, that's it's not the right grapple point that you want. You really want to grapple usually I'm not too like particular about where exactly I grapple, but this one like you don't really. So here, this is what I do. I usually get it here, takedown here. Hopefully I took the shield guy out, then 5, and then you get the punch. Oh, I didn't get it, but yeah, combo takedown this guy. Yeah, so I messed up here because ideally I would have gotten the shield guy and the fear takedown. But here then you really want to grapple there. And you really want to make sure you get that grapple point so that you can then grapple off of here. Yeah, usually grapple points aren't that particular, but that's like the only good grapple point out of that area. Oh, by the way, and then the strat here is silent takedown cancel this. Silent takedown cancel this guy, and then I do a fear takedown here, and then you have this last random guy who you can just take out. It's the same strat on New Game Plus as well. Ideally, it's just more risky, but and that strat is very important to do because every other way that doesn't involve silent takedowning the first 2 guys is really slow because the guys like walk around in like opposite directions. So you really want those 3 guys here to be together. But then I guess like yeah, then the problem with this strat is yeah, these 2 guys are kind of far, so no, don't batarang him like that. Just punch him. I mean, he probably would have shot you, so it's okay. Oh, and then here, yeah, you can cancel this firefighter. You can cancel this firefighter, and then and so zoom in, cancel the firefighter, and then you can grapple, cancel out here, and then get in your Batmobile, and you can even like do this trophy. I messed it up here, but like you can actually like you have enough time to do the trophy properly. But it's actually ridiculous that didn't work. It should have worked. But it should, yeah.
grateful for a job. But I never signed up for this. First the fires, now the whole city under attack?
I'm positive the arsonist.
Fire, yeah.
Yeah, now, so here, not sure how familiar you are with this trophy, but, oh wait, you're not even doing it, okay. It's, interesting.
Screw you.
Yeah, you gotta start the slide kick, like, right at the, like at the, if you look at the ground, there's like the doors that are on the ground, so you really want to start the slide kick, right at the edge of that. Yeah, and here you want to line up the bottom. Oh yeah, no. So you need to line up this lit up part, bottom part, with kind of the top half of this second line. Yeah, so that's not enough. Oh, it was enough. Okay. I'm surprised that worked, but yeah, generally you want to do it with the line.
Open. Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara.
Okay, and then here, yeah, this is standard.
Although just a teeny tiny bit on the dead side for my tastes.
Good to see you, Batman.
Oh, you should get the freeze grenade first, I think, because then you can line launch out.
Worse.
But nothing you can't handle, right?
And you can scan Robin while you're running. Yeah, good. Oh, you missed it. Too far.
How many more tests?
It's not
We're trying to save lives here.
I will not calm down.
not cooperating.
Literally never heard that dialogue. That's kind of cool though.
I thought for sure you were going to tell him. Come clean like you did with Gordon. Ah, but you realized. Why break him now when we can...
Okay, so next up is Killer Croc.
So, I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a mind, and it seems like you actually believe this cure nonsense. No, Bruce. Forget about the cure. You just concentrate on taking out the Arkham Knight. It'll be your swan song. The last good thing...
Probably wanted an extra boost there, I think. But I guess it's okay. Anyways, there is a skip here called Warden Skip, and the only reason why I routed the freeze grenade is so that you can like do it so that if you mess it up, then it's fine. I don't know. You really should do Warden Skip in this, but it's also reasonable not to if you just don't want to learn it. Saves like a little bit of time. So what it is you do so basically you go in, what you do is you do a door cancel on this, get out, and then turn immediately to the left, dive bomb, but not too much. You want to make sure that this airship is loaded. If you dive too much, you fall in the water. And then then you go over here, and then it's not hard. You just need to make sure you practice it a little bit, because it's not something you can just do consistently. But yeah, this skips a big chunk of this, which I guess you'll see.
What can I say? Imagine the worst...
Saves like a minute plus, like over a minute.
But it's still pretty bad. What I can't figure out is what it's been doing in Gotham airspace. Must have picked up someone we don't...
If you want to like get good at Warden Skip, just do Season of Infamy runs. It's not very long, or just practice it. Yeah, but you have to go through all of this.
Stay in your cell.
Other way.
I swear to God, it was left last time, but whatever.
Yeah, and then you have to rescue the warden. Or not the warden, this is... Oh, no, this is the warden, yeah. Yeah, but then you need to freeze grenade these things. So it is possible to...
Damn it, I wanna get that.
Not...
That was cool. There we go.
Nice. But yeah, you have to...
Still cool nonetheless.
You have to... Yeah, but you do need to freeze one of them, so... Okay, so that wasn't the warden. This is the warden, I forgot.
Wayland. Nightwing, make your way to my location now.
Croc?
He's got the warden.
I'm on the way.
Good luck. Got it.
So you are doing the crouch thing. Guess you do know about it.
Internal security. That'll take you right
Yeah,
back
so...
where you came in.
Okay, now you have a Mad Hatter. I would boost off of here, but it's up to you, I guess.
Oh shit, wait, no, wrong thing. God damn it. I don't know what I think I was doing with the mouse, but oh well. Little brain fart.
The Queen of Hearts and Roses Red. Oh, be careful, Alice, or she'll have your head.
It's okay. You're safe.
I thought I'd never get out of there, Batman. That noise.
Yeah, I have no clue when my next
What the
break
hell
is.
happened to me?
It's
Oh well.
over now. I'll have you taken back to GCPD.
Thanks.
Yeah, next break would be at
Cured.
Vanessa, or not Vanessa, the clock tower. So now we go to Raish. Okay, good. You can actually glide directly into here. I don't think you can.
Oh,
Ooh,
come
you got
on.
it. Almost so close. Much easier on keyboard. So, but yeah, I guess on controller it is possible as well. Oh yeah, dive through those.
This must be the Lazarus Pit.
Yeah, don't counter. You can just. You could just punch someone else. Whatever. Yeah, this is a very long, like, black screen. I don't know why. Oh, so yeah, so the actual I think the movement you're supposed to do to get out of this, it's like Oh my god, there's so much here. Did I even do it? It's like you basically, yeah, you can climb onto this and then glide on out. You're supposed to be able to get a grapple point there, but I didn't get it for some whatever reason. I don't know, but that's the ideally the movement is you climb out like that and then glide and then grapple. So yeah, so then you have to get the shipping container thing now. Or you don't have to. I guess you could theoretically get it in New Game Plus as well. But it's also annoying. Oh, do not boost. Yeah, you shouldn't have boosted. Should have just grappled. Yeah. It's funny.
Combo battering.
Yeah, you want I think the idea is yeah, combo boost. It's right next to combo battering. Combo battering is like the worst upgrade. And we get combo. No, that's not it. Oh my god. That's not combo boost. And you're not going to have enough for the second one. Yeah, whatever. Combo battering is like the worst upgrade. The only reason we get that is to get combo boost, which is right next to it, because it unlocks it. Oh yeah, I forgot that we then do the Panessa roof race. So you probably just want to get in your Batmobile here.
Free flow focus 2 later on, so that's not the worst thing in the world.
I mean, we got a bazillion upgrades later on because New Game Plus, it's nicer to have a lot of upgrades. Then, because you haven't done all of the Bleak APCs, you're gonna want to glide to this trophy mostly. Yeah, this is risky because you're not going to be able to exit your Batmobile probably. And it's really annoying. I guess you did. I guess you got spotted early enough that it worked, but yeah, I've had plenty of runs happen where I couldn't exit the Batmobile. Then yeah, now you want to find. I don't actually remember where this guy is. Where are you going? There's the croc guard. Where are you going? The croc guard. He's up on some roof. You need to go there. Oh, and you're doing Two-Face? There's no reason to do Two-Face now. You should do Two-Face after the croc guard if you're going to even do this bank, which you should not be doing. You should not be doing this bank. We skip this bank.
No need to be quiet. I can hit them fast. I can't leave while there's a
No, just punch him.
I can't leave while there's a robbery in progress.
Well then, boys, looks like that bank has a bat infestation. Since we're making such a large withdrawal, why don't we take care of it for them? Lock the doors behind us. Whoever kills the bastard and brings us the body.
How'd he die?
Yeah, that when you have a one-hit KO, that'll take him out.
They're after me, and there's no alarm.
Batman, you got this wrong. The Bank of Gotham, it launders money for the mob. Or what's left of it. You remember the mob, right? The guys who burned half our face off because they couldn't get to you?
Our face? My face is fine.
There's plenty of clean money mixed with the dirty. But what isn't tainted in this town?
But yeah, what we do is we actually just skip directly to the third Two-Face bank without doing the other ones. So yeah, you do not need to be doing this bank at all.
Oh, okay. Would it help if it said special combo boost? TBH. But I'm not gonna complain. Just to complain. Get up, dude. Oh my god.
You'll see progress. Nightwing, I've got the key.
Did you hear about the guy working with Scarecrow? Bad case of bad envy.
I guess doing the Two-Face Bank in your case is nice because that is some extra upgrade points that you're going to be able to use to catch back up on your upgrades. So I'm going to run an ad right now. Oh, yeah, I guess I hope you know how to do this mini game. Yeah, you can actually snag that riddle while you're running. It's very hard though. It doesn't always work.
Mixing his DNA with a vampire bat? That was never going to end well. If I search through his files, I may be able to create an antidote to his condition. I need to isolate the man-bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
Bad RNG. Oh, you don't know how to do this. So what it is you have to, you have these parts of the DNA strands that are not gray. Like this one, it's I don't know what color this is, orange or whatever. And then on this side, it's black. You need to line on this side. You need to line the orange part up with this dark part here, and you need to line up the black part with this black part here. So like notice, so everything's fine, but then you see this one on the right. This dark DNA strand is gonna hit here.
That just felt right.
Okay, I guess you do know.
For so long.
Okay, yeah. So then, yeah. So you just guessing right. So this is going to, so this orange part's gonna hit there. It's gonna turn X, and then you need to do that. So.
I'm so lucky, dude. I'm so lucky. Oh my god.
Yeah, you got lucky. You don't even if you don't know how to do that.
But that was random for me. I didn't know what I was supposed to look at.
Yeah, well now you will once you watch this. So you got so lucky. That's really funny. I think you have 2 upgrade points now, so yeah, you can't get that Afterburner Recharge too. Afterburner Recharge is very nice in the long term because you are going to be driving in your Batmobile a lot, and especially for Firefly, it's very nice. So I'd call my Batmobile right now and not go this way. You'd go the other way, because that's where the next thing you want to go is. There's like it's like a shield.
Trophy. Oh, is it talking about this? Wait, hold up. Where's Ace?
No, you already. Oh yeah, it's Ace. You already got the Riddler trophy there. So.
Yeah, I saw this when I was coming in. Arbor Rail.
Rubber rail is the other way.
I totally forgot where this is. Oh no! I remember. It's over here. Yeah. Scanner Two-Face.
Do you mourn Batman? Or are you really the stoic caricature you play? Beneath that mask, there's a man, I'm sure. A man who grieves, a man who suffers, a man who fears the reckoning to come.
No, you need to scan. You need to scan one more. Yeah, you need the question mark to. Oh, you did get it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think calling the Batmobile is actually the right play, but it works fine. So. But yeah, I didn't think you got it, but I guess you did. So yeah, that's too high. You don't want to, yeah, you don't want to eject. You don't want to eject from your Batmobile. You just want to get out of the Batmobile, and then when you're on the ground, you're at like the perfect height to.
How did you manage to do that? Is my question.
You're at the perfect. When you're at ground level, you can just grapple up there. So.
Okay, scan your two phases. Matter. You are at this.
Yeah, and I'm wondering if you can zip here to stag. I don't think we used the I don't think you ever used the rec gun, so I'll figure that out later.
Okay, we do get radar 2 in like an hour. So that's good.
In like an hour? What do you mean an hour? You're gonna get radar 2 in like 10 minutes.
You go all the way to Founders now? What the fuck? Why?
What do you mean why? That's like why are you going to the objective? That's
Have we literally gotten like everything here?
where are you going?
Shut up, man, Bat. Wait, maybe that's here, right? Yeah, maybe that's here. What the? No, I'm giving him his medicine, dude. Where is he at? Where did he just go? I just saw him.
Yeah, so he spawns at the clock tower. You're not supposed to be at the clock tower. I don't know why you're here.
I exited detective mission for 2 seconds.
But yeah, it's
There you are. Okay, I just can't do it one more time. Because the next time he's on Founders, and I'm screwed if I get him on Founders. Not literally, but you know. It'd be mildly irritating.
I administered the antidote, but it wasn't enough.
no, it's not a 240% is not a platinum trophy. It's not even a Steam achievement. It's really dumb. It really should be, but what it does unlock the golden bat suit. No, it's not this. It's this. So.
Really? I don't know how they saw me, but whatever.
Yeah, you're very low, so they're gonna see you. Yeah, you do basically you 100% the game on regular and new game plus. That gives you 200%. Then there's 20% for the Season of Infamy DLC, and you do that on both regular and new game plus, and that adds up to 240, which it'll show you in the menu, and then you get the golden bat suit at the end. In the showcase, because if you don't have that, there's like a blank showcase item. Yeah, so I actually get the trophy before doing this checkpoint, but I think it's better to get the trophy before this. No, freeze punch that guy, dude. Freeze punch him! Come on, man. Don't you do glitchless hard? You freeze punch him in glitchless hard too. It's faster. Whatever. Hello, James Bond.
Oh, it's this.
Okay, so
That was
yeah.
definitely the right one then, I think. He's definitely inaccurate there, but you know, still. Most likely. Then it's
Okay,
another watchtower,
okay, so there's this watchtower, which is
which is right here.
by the dock, yeah.
Yeah, this is the wrong watchtower. It's way over there, I think.
No, that's the right watchtower. What are you doing? Why would, like, the whole point of this watchtower, the whole point of this route is that everything's on the way. Why would you assume that if there's a watchtower, like, right there, that it wouldn't be it? It's like, whereas it would be this weird one, which you do substantially later. Well, not substantially, but you do it later.
To be honest. If I see them, I'm probably gonna get them, actually. It'd say it's near the dock, though. This is a checkpoint, but I might as well get it.
This is not a checkpoint, this is a watchtower.
So honestly, it won't waste any time, so...
What do you mean this is a checkpoint?
What's the harm? That's what I meant to say. Get up this, like, doesn't get first aid? Oh no, this definitely is the watchtower. Never mind, I'm stupid. Another checkpoint though.
Yeah, so this checkpoint here, the Amertech one, we rerouted it because there's a great strat for it that's much faster. I'll just show it. So this checkpoint, we rerouted it to be like when you have the Batmobile up. So it's basically, there's this like question mark scan thing that we do. And then basically after we do it, like this question mark scan, then we drive on over. If you go up here, and then you can just drop your Batmobile in here and like obliterate everybody. It's just much faster to do it this way. Yeah, my blood pressure rises.
Oh no, I was just at that one.
I've been very calm so far. In this, I think. So it's just recently. It's been a good chunk of time. I've been watching this for 5.5 hours. Yeah, so this fight overall isn't like freeze punch him. Yeah. So that was a good fight, except you really should freeze punch this guy. The other risky thing about this is you can get spotted by a Cobra here and then you're dead. It happens. So it's really nice to not have this routed here anymore. Grapple immediately. You really need to grapple, otherwise you will get killed by a tank.
This goes right here, so.
Nope, might as well do this because there is no reason to do this bank at all.
My attacks will be covered by the noise of the alarm. No need to be subtle.
Yeah, you can't climb up that, so you have to either grapple up or run around.
No way you saw me, dude.
Yep, I think that's what I would do, and yeah, if you had canceled the takedown on that, that would have been better, but, you know, okay, just, if you drop down, another thing you can do when you have one-hit KO is just back claw slam them. They'll do this, and really on easy, you do want to be doing loud takedowns just to lure everybody to you.
It's not frame perfect. There's no way it's frame perfect, but it is close.
It's not close to frame perfect to do the cancel.
Batman, I knew you wouldn't let this slide. Remember when
Can I get it yet? Yeah, you can. Okay.
the principal? Remember when I told Gordon we should arrest you? Said we shouldn't work with vigilantes. You promised me we'd crush crime in Gotham within.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to 4 hours in this and then be done, so we're almost at 4 hours. Done for today. I'll do the rest, do the next chunk in another stream.
Last chance. Get out of my way, or I deal with you myself.
Cash, the Drescher Bank.
I'm wondering how, like, yeah, grapple right now. You really should grapple right now. Yeah, and you're,
I mean, since he's here, that should be the general consensus. If he's close enough, then it doesn't matter. I don't know how he didn't hit me.
now freeze punch him. Freeze punch him would have taken him out.
Azrael resets count as restarting from checkpoint? I doubt it. That wouldn't make sense.
No, they don't. You do not lose your one-hit KO if you mess up Azrael.
You're ready for the next challenge.
No matter how difficult the test, I will prevail.
You just lose, like, a little bit of time. So here what you should get is you should get that Gothcorp riddle. That you're supposed to couple. You're supposed to couple Azrael with that Gothcorp riddle. So like, because you're at the perfect angle to just scan the Gothcorp riddle, you just zoom in and scan it.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers.
Especially in New Game Plus, if I see anything, I'm just gonna get it. Because there would be no limitation on why I can't get it.
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes back online.
I like to dive roll off of that, but yeah. And then I like to do boost with one grapnel boost, just to get a little bit closer to the gel.
That's the first radar tower dealt with.
You're looking the wrong way. There we go. Now there's a watchtower next to there, or right there.
Damn it. Almost.
Yeah, you gotta freeze punch this guy. Freeze punch him. Yeah, combo takedowns are slow. Slow animation. I love this strat. Oh, are you not? Oh, you are doing the thing. Okay, cool. What are you doing? Oh no, you're not supposed to fight these guys. No. No. Yeah, so what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to do the any percent thing. So in any percent, what you do is so what you do is so you get this trophy, so grapple up here. Grapple up here. Then the any percent thing is basically if you're in detective mode, I drop a smoke for safety, but if you're in detective mode and then just pull out the gel, aim and fire it while you're like right above this thing, then you phase through the floor and destroy it. The really annoying thing about this strat is getting out of here. You can get out of here by reloading, but that's bad because you lose the one-hit KO, and it's also slower, but otherwise what you have to do is you have to get corner cover, which is really hard for whatever reason, and then just grapple out of here. I have like a tutorial video about this, so definitely, and it's in the any percent tutorial and 100% tutorial, so definitely check that out if you want to kind of understand that a little bit more. But yeah, that's kind of that's what you should be doing here. You shouldn't be fighting anybody here.
What?
Yeah, you climb up this. This is a very standard glitchless mistake. Ad starting soon. Okay, that's okay. Okay, good. You should boost, or you could boost. You have the full grapnel boost. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I'm guessing you don't know the any percent strat. Okay. Oh, this is the this looks like so the strat here on easy, what it is you do start with the first guy, you go here and you silent takedown cancel this first guy, then you blow up this generator here that takes out a second guy, then go down here, fear takedown these two guys, then take out this guy with your one hit KO, take out this guy and this guy, and then this last guy, usually this last guy's supposed to climb up the ladder, sometimes he doesn't, so you just take him out otherwise. So that's kind of generally the strat. Maybe I have a better implementation here. What's this? Oh, this is way far. So it's so all right, so go here, silent take down this guy. Yeah, really want to try to keep your combo if you can to make use of your one hit KO, and then this last guy climbs up the ladder and then you take him out. So I'd recommend that strat over this. Yeah.
That didn't work.
Yeah, sometimes that, yeah, punch him. Just punch him. But, okay.
He went down there. God damn it.
Yeah.
Shush.
Punch. You really want to throw the batarang and then punch so that you only have to do one punch to take out the last guy.
The armor on that missile launcher will be too thick for me to penetrate. I need something with a little more punch. First, I need to lower the defense shield. Alfred, I need you to...
God damn it, my sister texted me. Bad time, because I don't really have a break. When I do have a break, I need to use it. So...
Oh, and then, yeah, so, I don't know. Let's see. So the way that I do this Cobra fight, it's similar to, same as glitchless, but like I go to the left first, and then I drone hack this guy. I think in this run it paid off very well, but yeah, drone hack this guy. And then yeah, and then deal with the rest. The drone hack's going to take out a few of the tanks. Here I got lucky. I was able to just get this guy very quickly, and then the next guy even more quickly. It doesn't always go like this. I got a little unlucky because the drone hacked tank went away from these other two tanks. But okay, then I was able to get this. But basically the first step is to drone hack the first tank. Which I highly recommend doing because it just lets you kill two tanks for free. So this one is a similar implementation of the strat. I think I got worse RNG for this. But then usually what happens is there's this tank here, which oftentimes you can use the Cobra lure on to lure him in there and then shoot this. This tank spotted me. I did not execute that part very well. Ooh, this is also bad. Yeah, this is a poor execution of it, but the general idea is to use the drone hack, and then you also have and use your missile barrages more, because we do have this absorption efficiency upgrade. So I think what I do here is I make sure to use my missile barrage on. Oh, do I not? I should, but eh. And then yeah, and then yeah, this is unfortunate. I think I just try to lure him out and then missile barrage him. But my hack tank has already paid some dividends by destroying another Cobra. So drone hacking the first tank is like just really important. So drone hack this guy, don't shoot him like this. No, man. This is yeah, it's very risky to do that.
Just don't go this way. That's all I'm asking. Okay. You did.
Lost contact with a drone, sir. Send backup now.
No, you don't. No way he saw me.
Yeah, this is.
Go that way.
Oh yeah, these guys are gonna definitely. Oh, you got lucky. He turned that way. Yeah, these guys will spot you. Trophies are annoying. I don't agree, but you know, the most annoying part of 240% is not the trophies. Yeah, this drone hack. It's like an emergency drone hack, but it's like you can get a 2-for-1 with the drone hack. Sometimes you can even get a 3-for-1. So I don't know. I think the drone hack is something that you should actively use, not just use it for emergencies.
Time to take out the missile launcher.
No, the most annoying part about 240% is that Riddler fight in New Game Plus.
Seriously, he heard you boys coming from a mile away. ears aren't just a show, you know.
I guess this is okay. Just definitely take out a medic. That's the main thing. Whatever fear takedown you do, make sure you actually get a medic.
Who are you? Not yet, Dark Knight.
No, no, Mike, what are you doing? Oh man. Okay. So I think I messed up this fear takedown because I took down the Arkham Knight, but what you're supposed to do after the Arkham Knight disappears is to run over to this generator and take out the brute, because this brute, that's by far the fastest way of taking out the brute. So, and yeah, that fight ends up being very fast with one hit KO and the
Just, dude. Not you.
yeah, and even like luring him to this, like if you have to lure him somewhere, lure him to the generator, because this animation is much slower than with the than with that other thing.
God, unfortunately, there's no main story for a while after this.
Yeah, there is not. The break is not going to happen for a while. I'm sorry, Mike. Yeah, so I think you have the miss. Oh yeah, you don't even have the missile barrage. So because you used the drone hack. Yeah, that's why you don't use the drone hack like that. And I think one more. I think this other missile barrage would have destroyed it. But yeah, whatever. Okay. So we're at 407. So we're at 407. I think that's good enough for this stream. I've been here for almost 6 hours. So yeah, that's the end of part 1. I'll resume this in some other stream. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, throw a follow or go to my YouTube and subscribe. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and hopefully you guys and Mike find this useful.